Live on a few channels at least. I need to turn some more lights on.
Yeah,
I got some Whitey Ford in my head. Hey now.
Nice.
All you killers, turn your lights on. Leave your lights on. You remember that song, Whitey Ford Sings the Blues?
Mm-hmm.
That's some good stuff.
It is. Some very good stuff. All right. Let's see. There we go.
There we go.
That's how she rolls.
Yeah, I've had to do some near impossible stuff today.
Oh yeah.
I had to figure out. My wife got the new iPhone 11 Pro, so I've got her old one that I need to sell, but it's locked. It was locked to a carrier, so I had to figure out how to unlock it to the carrier, and it's ridiculous. So,
what's up, Chad? What's up, Benson? How y'all doing today?
Super Dave.
Super Dave.
Chad, where do you see Chad? I don't see a Chad. Oh, there's Chad. He's such a Chad.
He is.
Drew's back today.
Yes, from Tampa, on location in Tampa, Florida.
Sorry, my weird fingernails or lack of fingernails giving me a problem today. Snag
lack of fingernails.
Yeah, I got one fingernail missing.
All right.
Hey, you ever seen this? It looks kind of messed up.
Yeah.
Put it here. So it got cleated on the bottom of a pile back in 1999.
Oh.
Big old defensive end just stomped my hand, broke the finger, and ripped off my nail.
Jeez.
Well, I just taped them together and went back in,
Rub some dirt on it, man.
Well, it kind of stunk because I was playing center and that was my snapping hand. I still had to snap the ball.
Yeah.
Every time I snapped the ball, it hurt like all get out. But you do what you gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just gotta do, man.
Went back and watched film and then I was just clubbing people with my left hand.
I don't doubt that. All right. Well, welcome everybody. And before we get started today, as always, we're gonna have our giveaway at the end of every hour. To enter, simply just like all the other times, you have to answer one of the questions that we ask every hour. And to start off today, we are gonna go with what is your biggest hit so far of the month of December? We're about halfway through or so. So what's the nicest hit or just your favorite card that you've hit or pulled this month so far? So simply answer that in the comments, and you guys will be entered for a chance at $15 break credit.
Man, I ain't hit nothing. I'll just go ahead and tell you right now, I ain't hit nothing. Like
I had an RJ right here when I came down in Tampa. I figured their collectors would have snagged up these Walmarts, but went to Walmart, Prism was stocked, grab a couple, silver RJ popped out. I'll take it.
I did hit a silver Hachimura. That's been my hit.
Nice. Solid.
But man, I opened so much, and it's like my return on busting for personal stuff is like nothing.
Yeah, I'm probably right there with you, man.
Bobby Grinch rookie for James Gottschall.
Nice.
Byron Bell.
What's up, Byron?
Do we know Byron?
I don't know. I've heard the name.
Yeah, I think I'm familiar with him.
Very nice. What was the 1/1 rated rookie at a retail? Wow, that's nice. That's awesome. Thanks, James. Glad to be back.
What? Oh, that's my Chick-fil-A cup. I was like, what is that white thing on the screen? That's my lemonade.
No, that would be me. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude. That's a cracker.
Very true.
Chick-fil-A Diet Lemonade is my
man.
stuff.
It's good stuff.
Is my stuff. Chat's hanging up a little bit. Well, let me troubleshoot this chat for a second. It's sitting here. It thinks it's in the Wu-Tang Clan.
Yeah, I know.
Byron Bell chatted, and it's just like, oh, I'm done.
Yeah. Gave up on you. How's it going, Rob? Hope you're doing good today.
It's just dragging, man.
What's that?
I gotta see what's dragging. It's probably Chrome taking up like 10 gigs of memory. Oh, holy crap, it is. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna lose Drew. Yeah, I'm gonna call Drew back here in just a second. Google Chrome crashed, and when Google Chrome crashes, it crashes. Give me just 1 second. We have a party foul going on here. That's the wrong StreamYard. I'll get him back in just a second. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. We gotta, yeah. Come on now. Everything's going to be slow on me. The internet's fine, just, you know.
There we go.
There we go.
All right. Hey.
I gotta get you back on the screen real quick.
I was about to say. Rowdy Teller's auto. Uh-oh. Chad's coming in with some fire.
Oh, we got Rowdy Tellers.
Uh-oh.
Rowdy Tellers is a big boy.
Yeah. You got that part right. Definitely got that part right. So, as I said, I don't know if I was still on before I got kicked out or not, but did anyone get a chance to get any of that Bowman Sapphire today? I know I missed out on all of it. Actually wasn't even aware until Chris reminded me of it this morning.
Yeah, I only got 6 boxes, and I'm super pissed about that because I was set up to do damage, like damage, and I didn't get to do damage. So we're going to try again on the public sale. That was only for Montgomery Club members.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Rob, if you got a PSA 10 Fred Lynn, if that thing grades a PSA 10, you have done something. That is money.
Wow.
Money. That's bigger than your Zions.
Yep.
So, I hope they expedited it. James trying with his Burger Kings. James,
Nice.
it's cool, man. They told me you could have it your way. So if you say it's a 10, it's a 10.
Wants
because
a PSA 10. Yeah.
then he says it's a 10, it's a 10. He gets it his way.
It's gotta be.
All right, let's talk bounties.
Absolutely.
Absolutely? Absolutely bounties. Absolutely. Panini Absolute memorabilia. That's one of them. So, we're going to make you guys choose which one you want. We got this Zion Prism Blue from NCAA. And it's going to bounty one of these. You guys pick. It's Rob, Russ, Chad, Todd, James. These are both on the site. You guys pick whichever one you guys want to fill. Fill it. We'll random that Zion to the winner.
Nice Zion, too, man.
It's a nice Zion. It's a good Zion.
It is. It absolutely is. And then, guys, as always, remember, questions right there at the bottom for the break crate at the end of the hour. Your biggest hit of December so far. Just drop it in the comments.
Dude, Colt Montana, Jack Flaherty's a beast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jack Flaherty's a beast. I got a Mojo auto over there I'm holding. I bought it.
Nice.
I bought it at a show after I saw him dominate the Braves. I was like, yeah.
Heck yeah. Nice. I should have some stuff back from grading when I get back home. Some Trae Young and a couple other things I sent in.
Yeah, I got one, but my buddy who sent it for me, who my buddy works there at Beckett, and he gave it to him. Fat Packs podcast, really good podcast. But my buddy there gave it to him, and it turns out he's got the flu, so it'll be graded. I just might not know what it is. So it's numbered to 5. So I've been like searching that pop report. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go check it right now. I don't know.
It probably is.
I don't know how diligent they are in updating the pop report, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say probably not 2. I probably every like 20. I don't know. I haven't really ever checked it like constantly.
Yeah.
You know, like I'll check it and then I'll come back days later, maybe a week later.
Yeah.
I've never really followed it.
Well, PSAs is automated.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you want to see the disparity between the grading companies and see who does the most volume, start comparing pop reports.
Yeah.
Even on modern cards, and you'll see really quickly that PSA is at least 3 times the size of BGS grading.
Yeah.
Like it's like people think they're neck and neck. Nope.
No.
BGS is a clear number 2.
Yeah.
Now don't get me wrong.
Absolutely.
With modern cards, BGS has their application. You want to use BGS if the card is absolutely perfect and you think it's got a shot at a 10.
Right. Right.
Otherwise, it's PSA's game.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, that it is. I would agree with you there. All right.
This is a hard card to search in a pop report too. It is a Fernando Tatis Jr. from the factory sets. Chrome red refractor.
Oh, wow. Oh, was that from one of those countless factory sets that you opened? I know you got so many of those things, man. Nice.
Yeah. I bought them because I wanted the image variations to grade.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are some nice cards. Some great cards. Hey, Leighton, how's it going, man?
Leighton's in the house.
He is.
The whole you want a Reggie and Yogi Bear exhibits.
I know.
We got some exhibits going up today. Let's talk promotions. We still got some spots left in that $10 bonus because we didn't start it at the start of the show yesterday. But $10 bonus at 200. That's a 59 tops Hank Aaron. That's only got a few spots left in it. So if you want to get in that, now's the time to get in it. There's only a few spots left. Let me go and check.
National Treasures Kyle Wright auto. Nice, Russ. I like Kyle Wright a whole lot. Those National Treasures are always nice.
I like Kyle Wright too.
Yeah, same here. It's got some crazy potential.
Big Braves fan, Kyle Wright. Kyle Wright moves the needle for me, man. I think he's gonna be good.
I did too.
I don't know if he'll be Mike Soroka good, but I like the guy.
Yeah, he kind of set the bar pretty high, at least for the next couple years.
We have we kind of started off with a little bang here.
All right, I like that.
So I've got some people that need to be dipped.
All right.
What is this?
When I dip, you dip, we dip.
Got some immaculate first off the line football going.
Nice. Very nice.
I got a Manny Ortega pack that I need to open.
Immaculate Football is one of my favorite products. I love Immaculate.
Yeah, I don't have any of it here.
Yeah. That stinks.
Looks like there was a run on it.
Yeah. Very nice. Don't blame him. A lot of nice stuff in it.
There is.
Tons. I love it every single year.
I think what's happening is the price is creeping up.
Yeah. Yep. People snagging it before it gets way out of hand.
Yeah. So let me go through and dip these people.
All
These
right.
fine gentlemen. In our $10 promo, we have first to get in is Joe Niltz. Joe's going to get in with 3 spots.
Very nice. And let's see, how many spots are left in the Hank Aaron promo?
I believe it just filled. Joe Shootman just filled it.
All right.
We got another one coming up.
Right.
Delbert
Sorry about that,
Shootman.
James.
Yeah, I think Delbert Shootman just filled it. He, in fact, did fill it. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to give that away. And
Nice.
then we're going to announce a new $10 promo.
And for everybody just joining us, do remember it's about halfway through the hour right now. At 5 o'clock, we will be doing a drawing for some break credit here. And all you have to do is answer the question that's at the bottom of the screen right there of what is your best hit so far the month of December. We're about halfway through, so just let us know what your best or your favorite hit was here in the comments.
All right, I got some catching up to do here.
Brilliant.
Let's see.
All right. Oh, it's so nice being down here instead of being in cold Florida. It was nice today. I've been my little boy was out in the pool swimming all day. Sometimes I miss Florida. December is when I do.
Yeah, the Aaron promo has filled.
Yep.
Don't worry, we got a promo coming up with exhibits here in a minute.
Nice.
It's gonna take me a minute to set up because I got to get images over to the computer because the cards are up north.
Very nice. Let's see who's here today. What's going on? Alright. Did you get a chance to watch any of those football games yesterday, Chris? Some crazy ones, man.
I'm gonna be hanging on the one tonight. I need 32 points
Yeah.
out of a certain receiver. Yeah, let me get this.
He's got a chance though.
He does. He
Got a
does.
chance.
Okay, let's go ahead and
Definitely.
give away this Hank Aaron.
Yeah.
So we got the Hank Aaron, a $50 break credit, and a set break spot in 1970 Topps baseball. The Hank Aaron is a PSA 5, 59 Topps. It's a beautiful card.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alright, let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. I got all 200 names in the system. Top 3 are going to win. We're going to 4, 5, 6, 7 times.
Good luck.
Randomizer. One. Scroll down. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Eric Schreier, Scott Kaiser, and Corey Ramsey are our winners. Record this right here. So guys, Delbert, on that Immaculate box, that box is up north. I am out of stock for it on the south. What Leighton told me they're going to do, he told me to tell you this, they're going to leave the show tomorrow at 4 o'clock with that box. So that is going to break for you at leaving the show tomorrow. I'm going to make sure you get dipped in all the promos today. But Delbert and the other guys that bought into that Immaculate first off the line, they're going to break that up north. So Eric Schreier wins the 1959 Topps Hank Aaron PSA 5. Well done. It's a beautiful card, man. Eric Schreier. Would help if I had the Eric Schreier. It's that. We have a $50 break credit. I'm going to go ahead and award that just so you can go ahead and spend it on my show. Scott Kaiser.
Like that.
Yeah. Add gift code. $50 gift card. This is going to go to Scott Kaiser.
Very nice.
What would you do with a $50 gift credit to Vintage Breaks, Drew?
I'd actually probably fill the Prism Blaster. That's got it had 2 spots left. Yep, 2 spots left. The 20th spot. That's probably what I would do.
That Prism Blaster? That's really close to filling. We can open that really easy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got 2 spots left at $20 a pop, and I love that year's Prism. I love Prism in general, but I really love this last year's Prism especially.
Drew likes anything
I do.
shiny.
I do.
Drew, I got a big box of Prism Color from the last couple years. Prism Optic Color Football. Huge box, and I've been wondering what to do with it. Like I at one time I was like, I'm gonna send it's like 500 cards. At one time I was gonna send it all to ComC, but I'm like 35 cents a pop. That's gonna add up. So I never did it.
Yep.
So I never did it, and I was like, ah.
I hear you, man.
Maybe
How's it going, Dean?
Maybe I'll just send it to you. Have you sell it in OPC?
Yeah, that could happen. Could easily do that.
Speaking of selling in Facebook groups, have you seen all the action in the Vintage Breaks Buy Sell Trade group lately?
I have quite a bit.
We sound like salesmen. We sound like salesmen right now.
We probably do. And if you act now, no.
Billy Mays here. No. We got this buy sell trade group rolling, and I like it. It was a lot of action.
Yeah.
I've bought some stuff. I've seen other people buy and sell. There was this crazy lot of Billy Ripken F faces in there that I was like, I really want one of those. A little late on pulling the trigger, so I ended up missing out. But Charles G put up a bunch of graded stuff that was really, really cool. Scott Kaiser, if you're watching, I just sent your $50 break credit.
Solid. I like that.
So let's go. I'm going to go back to dipping people. There's a lot of dippage that needs to be done today because you guys started off like a house of fire.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And for y'all that are just joining, we do have our question for the break credit at the end of the hour. Just leave in the comments your biggest hit of the month so far. Your biggest hit in December.
So I do have another $10 promo I'm about to put up. I'll tell you what it is when it gets up, but I will tell you that all sales from right now count. We're going to start the clock right now here at 4:35. Everything going forward counts. Everything that before this counted for the last one. And everything counted for the Vintage Breaks $100 one with that Ted Williams and the $500 break credit. That's the big one.
Yeah.
Coming to join you, honey. This is a big one. Elizabeth. All right. So
Delbert, we got quite a bit. Let's see.
I'm going to go in and dip Delbert Shootman a total of 4 times in the big one. So Delbert gets 4 dips in the $100.
Very nice.
I want 4 dips in the $100 one.
For real. Absolutely.
Delbert Shootman times 4. There was an earlier one.
Nice, Dean. Was that Silver Zion at an NBA Prism? If so, either way, that's very nice. But NBA Silver Zion, that's the money right there. Nice one.
Dan.
And I understand about that Xmas eating the money part. Whew.
So there are 65 spots left in the $100.
Nice.
Spots.
Very nice, Dean. That's awesome. I think my biggest so far was not for me, but pulled for a buddy in OTC was a Ja Morant silver. My biggest would probably just be probably an RJ or base Zion. I haven't had the best luck in personal boxes.
All right, I got the images over for the exhibits.
I hear you, Dean. My little boy who just made a quick cameo on camera thinks the same thing. So I get it.
So Drew, if you would kind of talk about our promos, talk about football while I get this promo set up.
Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. So once again, if you did just join us, we do have a Got about 20 minutes left on that first question. If you have not entered yet, just simply comment your hit of the month for December, your favorite card that you have hit, and you'll be entered in to win that. But speaking of football, let's see. We were actually, I wanted to actually talk for a minute. Todd, you were saying both teams lost yesterday. If you're a big 49er fan, that was one of the games that kind of surprised me the most. That San Francisco is one of those teams I can't put my finger on. They worry me at times. I don't know. They can't. I think I see Jimmy G locking onto one receiver way too much. See a lot of issues with that team that they need to work out in a couple of weeks.
Well, I mean, what you need to know about Matt Ryan and the offensive talent they have in Atlanta is that they can score on anybody. Like
absolutely.
They're not consistent, but when they're clicking and you can't guard Julio, it's over.
Yeah.
Like you know.
It is. And that's what happened yesterday. He clicked. They got on track, and I mean, like you just said, they've got the weapons where if they're clicking, it's going to be hard to play catch up always, and that's why Atlanta's been at the top of the NFC South or near the top for quite a while.
Yeah.
And being a Panther fan, that's not fun to say. But
yeah. Well, I mean, this ain't their year. Last year wasn't their year either, but they still got that talent they took to a miserable Super Bowl defeat.
They do, yeah. Yeah, James, NFL's really starting to clear out for the playoffs. And then my Panthers, we threw in the white flag weeks ago, it seems like. But you know you're out of the playoffs once you announce you're starting Will Grier. So, yeah, we definitely shut down for the season. But it's definitely clearing out. The NFC pretty much, I mean, I don't really think you may see a couple seeding placements change. But I think the NFC is pretty much set. AFC, I think you could possibly see a switch there at the end with, I don't know, Tennessee lost a tough one yesterday, but there's like 3 or 4 teams that could easily get that final spot. But the NFC, I think, is pretty much set, except for just where the seeding's going to be. If New Orleans can get that 2 over Green Bay, you know, I think it's really fighting for home field and playoff positioning, at least in the NFC. And yeah, Todd.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy about that one because I had the Buffalo defense. Buffalo. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, Drew poofed. Drew will be right back. I'll be back. Oh, I can put him back. Just. What happened? Why is Drew so big now? Drew finally ate a biscuit. It's a little running gag that I have. Me and Drew. I always say Drew looks like he needs to eat. Did you do some damage? There we go. There's Drew. You can still hear him. You I think that's me you got to worry about for pants. No, I'm kidding. No, not at all. Not at all. Almost done setting up this $10 promo. Are you not on this? Alright, say something, Drew. Yeah. We'll get it in just a second, guys. They can hear you now.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's good. And I'm back.
Yeah, we muted him. It's like, let's mute that guy. Let's mute that guy. We're talking about Drew being in Tampa. All right.
Yep, Dean just lip syncing. That's it.
Let's see. We got these exhibits that were given away. So let's see. Six 9 7-0 and 7-8. I'm gonna know some of the players.
What's that?
I'm gonna know some of the players, but some of them I don't recognize. Let me get it over. We have. We have 15 exhibits. So, Yogi Berra, Warren Spahn, Larry Doby, Don Newcomb. Is that Drapo? Walt Drapo? Yeah. So let me go back. Yeah, you're not, when you see the exhibits on the screen, you're not going to be able to hear Drew. Something I can fix in future shows.
That's cool. Oh, that's fine. Nice, Dean, out in Sarasota. Not too far.
So let me get these promos.
Patrick Ewing rookie. Wow, that's nice.
Patrick Ewing. That's good.
Yeah, for real. Hit right here on Vintage Breaks. Missed the Jordan by one spot, though. That's rough, Rick. But, I mean, if consolation is a Ewing rookie, it's not too bad. But, yeah. And guys, we got about 13 minutes left. If you are just joining, make sure to comment with your biggest hit of the month of December so you can get in for that break credit at the end of the hour. Wow, that's nice. Mullen and Worthy rookie. Wow.
So what we have here is we have 15 exhibits. Exhibits run from 47 to 66. We got some star players on it. Let's see. Of the star players, we have Berra, Spahn, Doby, Newcomb. And it kind of goes down from there. I think that's Walt Dropo. So the top row is 1 through 5, and then we have 5 through 10. I'm pointing at them like you can see what I'm pointing at. I know you can't, but And then we have the rest of them. And we're going to give these away to the top 15.
Nice.
Biggest December hits, 86, 87 for Ewing. Well, you already said that.
Yeah.
So there we go. That's the $10 running. I'm going to go back and dip people real quick, and then we're going to bust. Because busting is fun.
Right. It is. It is a lot of fun.
Let's see who filled that Prism
nice.
retail.
Yeah. Wow, Russ, that's not bad. Mullen grading a 7 or 8. That's solid. I grew up watching. I was a huge Tim Hardaway fan as a kid. Like, he was my absolute favorite basketball player growing up. So I loved those Mullen and Hardaway days. Those were some fun times.
So Delbert Shootman is going to get dipped a lot.
Nice.
Jason Coitino filled our Prism basketball, so he gets 4 spots in the new exhibit promo. Yo, dog, I heard you like promos. We got you some promos. I mean, they're called exhibits. We got to do it, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You have to.
Yo, dog, I heard you like promos.
I was actually watching Garden State last night. Completely forgot he was in that movie till I watched it again.
That's right, he was in Garden State.
Yeah, he's the little dude in that place where they're going to take the tank. And that's all I'm going to talk about.
So Delbert
totally forgot that exhibit was in there.
Delbert Shootman's going to get 34 spots.
Wow, nice.
This is full the bounties. Okay, we also have a show-wide promo today. Anyone who buys any set break spot at all, set break spot purchases, each purchase is going to get you into this random for this Ronald Acuna Bowman Yellow PSA 9. These are pretty hard to get.
Yeah.
The Bowman Yellows PSA 9. They're tougher than their value would indicate. And they're pretty tough to grade, too, because there's a lot of corner problems that poke up with these.
Yeah. Those are one of those cards, especially if his cards continue the rise that they're on, which I'm pretty sure they're going to. That's one of those cards that, like you said, pretty underappreciated right now, but being Bowman and being, I think, as you start to see it go on and on, that yellow is going to be one that you really don't see pop up too much. They were really hard to get.
Dude, that doesn't even look like Ron Acuna anymore.
I know.
Ron Acuna is so buff now.
Yep.
I don't recognize this kid.
Nope.
And we have a bounty going on Absolute or Prism or this year's Prism retail, not a blaster. There's a 24-pack retail box with 12 prisms in it. You guys pick which one fills. The bounty that we're going to random to the participants is the Zion Collegiate Blue as the bounty. So let me get set up for this Prism.
Dean, you would think that that they would, and actually on my show, Let Me Get That Potograph, last week I had Panini on, and we were talking about the process of getting the cards made and everything, and a lot about the behind the scenes stuff. And after speaking with him, I actually talked to Brian Gray this week too, and after talking to both of them, the really biggest problem with all this centering and stuff is that all the cards are being printed in one place. And the demand, it's to the point where they really don't have time to where even if there is a mess up to even get them fixed.
Yeah.
It's getting a little absurd, at least coming from Panini and Leaf themselves. It seems everybody's getting a little frustrated because there's a lot of issues right now. And, they're trying to crank out a whole lot of stuff at one facility.
I mean, I know where it is if you guys
see a lot of these products screw up.
I know where it is if you guys want to rate it. It's Cardamundi in Dallas.
Yeah.
Graphic Converting used to handle a lot, but it's Cardamundi these days. Same place that makes Uno and Magic. They're also making Magic the Gathering. If you look at the volume of Magic the Gathering coming out, Cardamundi puts out a lot of product.
Yeah, and when you see, I mean, then that's also a reason that some products that have before had on-card autos might have to be moved to sticker autos sometimes. A
Yeah.
lot of it has to do with that printing and
Yeah.
with them not having the time to get everything done because they're churning out so much over there.
Yeah. Like they'll have to print some of this stuff that's scheduled for a fall release in January just because of the schedule.
Yep.
So I wanted to show these just to kind of give Nick Mattiassi some eye candy. Nick, this is your ace next year. This is your ace, Nate Pearson. I want to show that I do have Blue Jays. Just I've already sold all my Bichette, and all my Vlad Guerrero is at PSA. So, so anyone buying into set break spots, we're gonna random this Acuna.
I guess 5 minutes left before Chris does that. Make sure to dive on in with a comment and let us know your hit of the month of December so far. Get you entered for some break credit.
That has been added to the board. We have put it on the board.
All right.
Here we go. We're going to open this box of retail. So let me get this set up. I'll be right back. Drew, keep them entertained while I do this.
Sure. No problem. I'll do a little song and dance first. No, but just back to what we were really talking about just a few minutes ago, Dean, that there's actually a lot of stuff. I mean, when it comes to at least Prism being so off-center and stuff like that, when I actually did have Micah Layton is actually who came on from Panini. He's their baseball brand manager. I mean, he was pretty much telling me that when it comes to something like that with miscut cards, as much as they are putting out, they're getting these cards and doing the entire pack out process in basically like a week and a half. And they're also at the mercy of these printers. And it seems like, like Chris said, they're printing Magic, they're printing Uno, they're doing all the cards in all the card companies. I think it's just to a point now where their quality control needs maybe a little overhaul as well as the companies themselves. So definitely a little interesting. Nice, Ryan. Griffey had an 89 upper deck. We opened up some of that on Pat Geek at the National. Didn't pull a Griffey, but I always love opening 89 upper deck.
I like that mantle that Nick Mattiassi hit.
Yeah, very, very nice.
I remember when that went down. Didn't I roll the dice on the... No. It was a North promo, but I think I rolled the dice on it. No, that was the Clemente I rolled the dice on.
I watched, if that counts. I was the guy watching. Yeah, that's it. That's it exactly, Dean. The quality control needs some quality control. I mean, every time. I mean, that's something that I always look at on the show all the time. Try and dig a little deeper into this, and that's what you keep finding is it's never as cut and dry as you think.
Yo, dog, I heard you like quality control.
I hear.
So we got you some quality control. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. I have a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, we all know. No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
All right, guys. 3 minutes left. If you have not entered in that comment yet, let us know that biggest hit of December.
We have a box of Panini Prism Retail. We're gonna go Luka hunting. Let's see how many times we're gonna random this. We're gonna randomize it 6, 7, 8 times.
It is, Dean. It absolutely is. Beautiful Prism. Luka time.
Luka time.
Luka time.
Wow, they filled an 86 Fleer basketball wax pack. That's something I don't have here in the South either. They'll bust that. They'll lead off the show with that as well. You guys are animals today. I love it. Ooh, so saucy.
Awesome.
Okay, so let's go to our randomizer. We're gonna randomize this 6, 7, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jerry hit a Zion RWB. That's good. Zion red, white, and blue. We're gonna hit a.
That's one, man. I have opened so many hangers and have yet to pull a Zion red, white, and blue. Whether for someone else or for myself, have not seen one yet, and I've opened way too many. So congrats on that one.
I threw a bunch of hangers back in the day.
Yeah, there you go.
Back when I played baseball, high school and college, for some reason, sometimes my slider just wouldn't slide. It'd hang and it would get crushed. It would get crushed.
You'd pay for it.
Yeah. Catcher would walk up and go, "Hey, don't throw that." Yeah. First off, if I was pitching, something went horribly wrong in the game. It only happened a few times.
Right.
But I'd try to get cute, and I'd hang that, and it just, all right.
And then remind you why you weren't supposed to be pitching. I hear you. No,
it's all right,
wow,
right?
Jerry. Two hangers to pull a Zion. That's nice. I need to have you go buy me some. Man, that's awesome. Pulled like 7 or 8 Hachimuras. Pulled a ton of him.
All right. So
I guess there's worse rookies to pull, but all right, we're right here at 5, so we're gonna.
Well, let's open this box first.
We'll roll it through all this.
Yeah. Put a pin in it. A little bit of reprieve. First things first. Opening products is first. 2 hangers. Hey, you got lucky. 2 hangers and
That's
a
what
Zion.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's awesome.
I've hit 1 Zion base out of 5 mega boxes. For me personally.
Right.
I can hit them for other people, just not for me.
Yeah, that's same here. I hit quite a few Zions for other people. I've hit a couple. I've actually got one being graded right now that I think could actually be GS10. That's why I sent it. Like, it looks flawless.
Joseph Nineall. We have a green in this pack for Joseph. Miles Bridges, Eric Gordon, Alan Crabtree green, Jabari Parker. Is Miles Bridges any good, Drew?
Miles Bridges? Yeah, he's got. I mean, they got such a good young core down there. His cards are on the rise right now. He's actually playing very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was
he's solid. He's very hot or cold, but when he's on, that kid can is lights out.
Mark Wohlers went a long way though, Dean.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I never played with anybody good. We had a guy in our region named Michael Scales that everybody just knew was going to be incredible, was going to play pro ball, but never did.
Yeah.
He's a teacher now, baseball coach, high school.
Nice. Yeah, the only person I played with, he didn't really do much in the pros. It was basketball, not baseball, but Jackie Manuel played for Carolina, and then went into the pros for a little bit. I went to high school with him. Jason
Coitino. With like Kevin Garnett, anything is possible.
Yeah.
DeAndre Jordan. Prism of Willie Cauley-Stein and a Okafor.
Nice.
That was for Joseph Coitino. Pack 3, Jason Coitino. Pack 3 also goes to Jason. Oh. Nice hit with those decal edges, with those decals.
For real.
We got a jersey card, Embiid, Adams, CJ McCollum, sensational swatches.
Nice.
Jerry West is the last card in the pack, so we go to Jason.
Whew. Ooh, -10 up there in Ontario. Ooh, man, that's a rough one right there, man.
Negative? No.
No.
No. No. Christian Cummins gets the next 2.
If I looked at my flight when we were leaving here to Tampa to go back to North Carolina and it said -10, I'd purposely miss the flight. Nope.
Kevin Knox, rookie.
Good. Nice.
Nikola
that kid's
Jokic.
got some potential.
Reggie Miller and Fred VanVleet will sleeve up the Kevin Knox.
Kevin Knox got some great potential. He's just stuck with that what seems to be a curse these days, and it's called the Knicks.
Maybe they keep drafting good players. I mean, R.J. Barrett, you know.
They've been drafting some great players, but they've got an owner that just does not know how to A, put management in position, and B, just is absolutely completely clueless when it comes to how to speak to the public and like optics of your professional team. I mean, too busy with JD and the straight shots, I guess.
Christian Cummins,
Have you heard that?
2? No. Siv,
Oh, man.
I'm not even going to try to pronounce this Serbian name. Siv. Malik Monk.
Oh man, if you
Shaq. And Bogan Bogdanovic.
nice, yeah. Any New York Knicks haters, go look up Jimmy D and the straight shots. It's one of the funniest things you'll see all evening. That I can promise you.
I prefer Tyler Childers and the Food Stamps. It's a great band, man. The Food Stamps are a great band.
Nice.
Last pack going to Manny Ortega. Last chance
Good luck.
for Trae Young or Luka Doncic. It's 81 in Florida, Matt.
Yeah, it's 85 here.
Frank
today.
Mason,
Nice.
Lynn Sand. What did Jeremy Lin have cornrows? Jeremy Lin had cornrows. Miles Bridges silver. That's good.
Nice. That's a solid.
That's
hit
good.
right
Look
there.
that up for us,
Look,
Drew.
I am. Look, I'm already way ahead of you, my friend.
Miles Bridges silver for Manny Ortega.
Congrats.
Conga Rats.
Let's see. If it's not up there high yet, it should be going there because he's been playing solid, and the Hornets are actually playing pretty good.
You also got a Justin Jackson rookie. Like $25, Matt Kirby.
Wow. Yeah, it depends. If it's a PSA 10, it's looking like it's good. It's pretty decent, probably like $30-$40 or so.
It's one of those future value.
PSA 10 sold 2 days ago for $50. Yeah, and they're going up. They were way lower than that recently, so that's a solid hit right there.
You know, guys play well. Their silvers go up so fast, man. It's
Fast.
real quick.
Yep, very fast.
Very quick.
Yep, not a bad box at all right there. Cannot complain with Miles Bridges.
At least we had a rookie silver, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what you want.
What you want?
Say what you want.
Alright, let's go back to our promos.
All right. Absolutely.
There on the screen is what we're working with.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
I'm
mark this.
sending you over a list right now, good sir. We'll start up. Well, if my computer would work.
Alright, the bounty is a Zion Blue, and it's you pick the bounty. Prism or Absolute, you pick the bounty. Everybody that buys a set break spot gets in a random at the end of the show for that Ron Acuna. Like, if one person buys a set break spot, then that one person is also going to get that Ron Acuna. But it's for the length of the show.
I got you, Nick. Don't worry, man. I got you there.
See some. Russ has bought a set break spot. Russ wants to make sure he gets in.
Nice.
So far, that's Russ's Acuna until someone challenges him for it.
Ooh. Good. See if you get some competition here. It's a great card. I'm telling you, that's one of those I think you're going to see rise in value quite a bit. Especially as those pop reports fill out, since we were talking about pop reports right before we came on the air today.
Yeah, I got halfway through.
Yeah.
Checking it. BGS's pop report system is so convoluted.
I know.
$10 promo. Yep. New $10 promo. Yep. Russ. Mm-hmm. For the exhibits, Russ Dumonter gets in. Stephen Thomas gets in. Stephen Thomas bought 84 Donruss spots.
Nice.
Another thing I have. Okay, next person to fill a pack is going to get something I got in the mail from Topps yesterday.
Nice.
These are Topps Now cards. And this is Topps Now is a print-on-demand service they run. Pretty cool. The cards aren't insanely valuable. Every now and then you can purchase autographs at an insane markup. But we have the Topps Now Moment of the Year Vladimir Guerrero. The next person that fills a pack, in addition with their pack, will get this Vlad Guerrero.
Very nice.
So fill a pack, get a Vlad.
Nice.
That's for closers.
Should be I was about to say that's a slogan right there, man.
Yeah.
Sounds perfect.
Put the coffee down. Coffee is for closers only.
Only.
There we go. Drew, you get me the list over?
Nice. Oh, it's already over there waiting for you, good sir.
Means I gotta log into stupid Facebook.
Yes, sir.
I don't have a problem with Facebook. I just think Facebook in a web browser is a miserable experience. Their mobile apps are fine. Yep, the web browser.
Right there with you.
Nick, the 200 was won by. I got that right here. First prize went to Eric Schreier. Second was Scott Kaiser. Third was Corey Ramsey.
Solid. Yeah, I'm right with you, dude. I like the Facebook apps, but I don't know if it's the chat or what it is, but it always drives me crazy on a desktop, laptop, tablet, anything. That's right, Dean.
We got a lot of people participating.
Awesome. I love it. Love it. Monday afternoon. It's wonderful. Going to Legoland tomorrow. Can't wait. I guess I'll bring my little boy too, but
I'm gonna purposely leave Nick Gable off this list. Kidding, Nick.
About to say, Nick, I put you on.
I'm also gonna mute him in the scammers room. A, B, C. Always be closing. You know what it takes to sell real estate? Do you know what it takes to sell real estate, Drew Herndon? Takes brass balls to sell real estate.
Oh, I watched some really weird movie about that movie with Kenny Powers as a real estate agent. It's got like Dak Shepard in it.
No, but I have to. If it's got Dak Shepard in it, I gotta go watch it. So okay, we're gonna randomize this $10 break credit. We're gonna randomize it 9 times. That's a lot of button pushing. But here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rob, the threat wins.
Rats.
So Rob G.
Very nice.
Yeah, but I gave you one.
Yeah,
like I made you an instant winner of one of $10 to make up for it. When I screw up, I fix
I
it.
watched that movie too. Oh, I've seen that movie too. That's awesome. That's awful, Monty.
Yeah, I actually think you're better off if I leave you off. You're better off if I leave you off, because then I gotta go back and compensate you and give you something, and that something is better than the chance at something.
It's one way to twist it. No, I'm just kidding.
So there's a bad movie with Will Arnett and Dak Shepard out there called Let's Go to Prison.
Oh, I love that movie. So great.
Pisces.
Best part's when he's in the car singing that song. You
got to
move this. Yeah. I love that movie. Great movie.
Barry is my favorite character in the movie when he goes, prepare to be wooed by the master. Oh, busting my brass balls. I hear you, man. So promos. We got that Vintage Breaks North $100 special. There's a Ted Williams 1957 Topps PSA 7. There's a $500 break credit. There's a ShamWow towel. There's a 2018 Topps update. The whole hobby box. That's not a spot. You're reading that right. That is the whole freaking box.
Wow.
I love that movie, Dean. The whole box. We have a bounty on Panini Prism Retail or Absolute Basketball. The bounty is a Zion Williamson blue from Collegiate. We have a bounty on Set Break Spot. Everybody that buys a Set Break Spot gets entered into this Acuna at the end of the show. So far at 5:15, only one person, Russ Dumonter, is on this. So if no one challenges Rush by the end of the show, Rush just gets this card.
It is.
Ronald Acuna
Somebody's
yellow.
Gotta step up and challenge him there.
Next person to fill a pack also gets this Topps Now Vladimir Guerrero rookie.
Nice.
Moment of the year. These are super sweet. Like, if you've never seen the top, I don't know if I can see the holographic tops on the back. There's ultra high gloss, super premium cards.
Yep.
There's 562 of this made.
Nice. Really solid.
562, and now we know the answer. We know the answer now, Drew.
Nice.
The age-old question of who let the dogs out? Drew let them out.
Me.
Yeah, I hear him.
Yeah. My apologies. I said vacation. My apologies for the ginger.
Just messing with you.
I know. Trust me, that dog's been haunting my dreams since I got here. Alright, guys, so I don't know, Chris, we gave away the first one, so we need to change up the question for this hour. So, I guess we will swap it up, and we'll go with, it's December, we're about to start a new year. Almost at the end of, we're at the end of the 2019 release schedule. So, what was your favorite product this year that released? Just go on and leave a comment, and you'll be entered in for your break credit, but just let us know what your favorite product of 2019 was. Dean, it is a little ankle bridle. It's a Bichon Frise, and it drives me crazy.
My cat doesn't make a whole lot of noise. My cat will make an appearance on camera every now and then.
Kind of surprised Jude hasn't tried to sneak up on camera again.
Well, you know who keeps trying to sneak up on camera, right? J5. Well, there he is.
Oh, yeah.
Right on cue. It's J5 riding on Skittles. Cue. Mickey Skittles the horse. I think J5 is actually back in the office today.
Nice.
Topps Chrome Baseball for Nick Mattiasi. I think with this rookie class, that's pretty valid. I'll tell you what my favorite was.
Oh, yeah, I loved it.
My favorite is my favorite just because of how wacky it was. And that's 2019 Topps Holiday.
Yeah.
With all the short prints, with Vladimir Guerrero swinging a candy cane. Kevin Biggio with a Santa sack over his shoulder.
Yeah.
James Gottschall with his Burger King. He wants an Impossible Whopper.
I hear you, man. Yeah, Jude, I have a box break up on my personal page of me and Jude opening up those holiday boxes. I love those boxes, man. They're so much fun.
They are.
There's some really cool boxes. It's funny, Monty commented that right about when you said that, too. It's funny.
So Monty likes the holiday boxes, too?
Yep.
Nice. Nick with the Donruss baseball. Nick, with the Donruss being unlicensed, that doesn't detract from it at all, do you? Takes away a little bit for me. All right, let's get some stuff going here.
All right. Yeah, Monty, they really are. They're so much fun. It's they made such a great improvement compared to last year. I thought they were fun last year, but this year's really made it look unique instead of just making it seem like they were just trying to pump out a little bit more of a print run.
Prism basketball.
Yep.
Is an answer. Yeah. J5 with his helmet. I'm gonna let J5 know I'm mocking him.
There you go.
I love J5. It's more of a teasing. I like teasing J5.
Nice, Jeff. So you like the Prism draft picks? Is that I like to ask this question whenever I get that answer. When I get a collegiate answer, are you a big college collector or just is it part of a PC that you like, or what is it? I like the Prism draft just because I'm an ECU guy, and that's normally only where the checklists are broad enough to include anybody from East Carolina. So that's why I normally like them. Even though they did include one guy in Bowman this year, I found out in Bowman draft, Spencer Brickhouse. Doesn't have autos, but he's in it.
Holiday boxes are a lot of fun, man. So, in-house products. We have this at $12.50 a pack here. 24 spots. We have 18 left. We have a bounty on it of a Zion Williamson blue from NCAA. He does. He needs to put like some Fleer stickers on that helmet. Knowing John, he put like Dallas Cowboys on it. Or we have Absolute 10-spot random cards. You can hit some monsters in Absolute. 10 spots left in it at $25. Get that taken down. The first one to fill out of the Prism of the Absolute, we're going to bounty this Zion. The other bounty is set break spots. Anyone that buys a set break spot gets entered for a random at this at the end of the show.
Nice.
That's going on. Additionally, you can see all our Vintage Break South stock at vbsouth.com. You see that check inventory at vbsouth.com right there. 19 Chrome was good. It's a sleeper product. That's one you just hold and hold and hold and hoard because it's got a lot of under-the-radar players in it.
Yeah. Oh, Nicholas Gable changing it up from YouTube to Facebook.
Yeah, he bounces around a bit.
I see that. tricked me up a little bit there.
Drew, are you in the buy sell trade group?
I believe so. I thought I was.
Pop in there and tag some people. People you see posting on the video. Like Matt Kirby, all those guys.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can drum up some awareness. I got a flash special from Leighton. Next 5 people to buy any 3 spots, we're going to random 2 prizes. A 70 and a 73 Topps baseball set break spot.
Very solid. I know I requested a while ago to get into that room, but for some reason, well, my Facebook won't even load it right now, so it'll be 5 minutes before I can let you know.
Yeah, I might have denied you. I secretly don't like you.
I know. That's what I figured. It's all good. Bowman Chrome. I love Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome, Rick, it's always fun.
There you are. You're Andrew.
Yay! I made the cut.
Give us some tags.
Alright. Well, we shall. Let's see.
Set collecting is fun, James. I haven't done it in a while. Because I'm not a completist. But it is fun.
What is?
Collecting sets.
What is? Oh, yeah, big time. Absolutely. 100%. More of a rainbow builder myself, but did do a couple sets. The one set that I did build, I'm mad that I actually sold, had the whole Optic Hollow set from 2018 with Mahomes, everybody in it, and got rid of the whole thing all at once. Of course, right before those went through the roof. Alright, well.
Alright, let's see.
Oh.
We got that flash special from Leighton going on. Leighton says the next 5 people to buy any 3 spots. There's a 70 and a 73 baseball set break spot going to get random. Let's see if anyone has taken that. Yep. Anthony Torres
Very nice.
is on the list.
Oh.
And Stephen Thomas is on the list.
All right.
Anthony Torres also gets in the $10 4 times. Steven gets on there an additional time.
Nice. All right. Let's see. Oh, Matt, what Tiger Woods cards you have there? Some nice Tiger cards out there. Those are hard to find these days.
So we have 2 people on the list. For the flash special, we need 3 more. Come on, 3 more. 3 things.
Do it. Only need 3.
And if you buy set break spots, you can dip into that Acuna as well. We have Mario Morales has joined James Gottschall in the set break spot.
Nice. Very nice.
He gets into the exhibit promo as well. Mario, that is, people don't know this, but that is like Into the Spider-Verse, Miles Morales' brother.
Huh.
Bet y'all didn't know. Miles Morales is the name of the fictional Hispanic Spider-Man. We have Immaculate Baseball in stock if you guys want to break something cool.
Nice. Heck yeah. Love some of that.
Immaculate Baseball, Absolute, Prism, 2018 update, and wax packs aplenty. Bust all these 80s and 90s wax packs. 81 Tops Basketball. Feel free to go nuts. I got my Pete's Coffee here. Iced espresso.
There you go.
How's it going, Spanky? Spanky Yankee. That's a good name.
It is. Great name.
Russ, what are you in school for?
Hey guys, for those of you that just joined us, it is 5:30 here. We got about 30 minutes left in the every hour giveaway for some break credit. And the question this year is simply just answer in the comments here below what your favorite product of 2019 is. Just leave that in the comments and you'll be entered to win some break credit at the end of the hour.
Ryan Fogel has gotten in. Let's see, he is good for 2 spots in the exhibit.
Solid.
Ryan Fogel gets in the set break promo.
Nice.
Ryan Fogel gets in the Leighton Flash deal. And I'll tell you what, if you win a set break spot tonight, you also get in. This is anybody that logs a set break spot. Even winning counts. Even if you win a set break spot, it counts towards the Acuna.
Nice.
Yeah, you can win and in. That is a thing.
Awesome. So Jordan, you like the 2019 Chrome Sapphire? Did you happen to go after the Sapphire today? The pre-sale, at least, the Montgomery Club pre-sale.
I'm amazed how few people know about Montgomery Club.
Yeah, I wouldn't have, honestly, unless John Newman had sent me something about it. I had just never bothered to pay attention to it. I don't know why.
Did you get in?
Do what? Yeah.
It's definitely worth the money this year.
It's absolutely worth it. 100%.
Yeah, USPS should be bringing my free gift today. It's out for delivery.
Nice. Nice.
My Panini Optic Football first off the line shipped today, too.
Ooh.
We'll have that available to you guys, and it'll be affordably priced, too. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but that first off the line is still running. Like, it's days later, and you can still go to the Panini website and get that first off the line.
Really?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
It's not sold out yet?
Yeah, it's not sold out. It's only $125 a box. What that means is that the bots didn't take it. The bots passed.
I was about to say the bots just must have quit. Yeah.
Well, no, the people running the box decided they didn't want it.
Yeah. Yeah, they just passed on it.
Yeah. And that happens when like the people running these bots, they're gonna go big on Zion. They're gonna go big on all that.
Yeah.
But they're not gonna go crazy if there's not some kind of obvious big payoff, because when you run a bot, there's a lot of risk. Because what if you end up with 500 boxes of something? And then think about it. What if something 500 boxes ends up selling for $5 below cost? You know, you're losing $2,500 there.
Yeah.
So you've got to be.
Chad.
Go ahead.
No, I was just Chad's asking what we were talking about. Just letting him know about the Montgomery Club. Is that what you were asking about, or the bots themselves?
Panini first off the line.
Yeah. Okay. First off the line, and then the bots would be the automatic bots that people are setting up to get their orders done to be able to snag in during the mad rush.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of why a lot of places like sneaker companies have gone to different things like raffle systems and everything like that.
Yeah, tomorrow there's one for Contenders first off the line basketball coming up, and it's a Dutch auction.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I wish they'd switch all of them to, is Dutch auctions. But
Well,
when I had Panini on the show just the other week, and I asked them point blank, they said that wasn't going to happen, pretty much. So,
well, they're doing it. Contenders is Dutch.
yeah. Well, no, yeah. He said it would be some of them. Some would,
Yeah.
some wouldn't be. Pretty much, I think it's going to be the Zion ones and the ones they know that every bot's going to chase after like crazy. They'll probably throw up Dutch auction style. Ones like Optic, they'll probably just leave.
Yeah, I think they'll do Legacy Zion stuff. If it's a Zion with Legacy, they'll do it.
Yep. And Chad, the Montgomery Club's actually something that Topps has. There's a limited membership, and I think let me look it up real quick. I believe the 2020 one's already sold out. They don't
Sold out in
put a bunch
November.
on every year.
Sold out in November. It was $250.
Yeah, and it gives you like first crack. Like there was a pre-sale today for the Bowman Sapphire. It gives you first crack at the top Sapphire when it comes out. There's some cards and stuff that come along with it as well. Different sets throughout the year. It's a really cool product. Really cool little membership they got here.
My membership has paid for itself like 5 times over so far.
Yeah, you really do get quite a bit of a chance at some really nice stuff there.
Yeah, and we're not even to like Ginter X yet.
Nope.
The reason
the secondary market, those are pretty strong too.
The reason I bought it is because I want that 2020 Topps factory set with the stamp on it. I want that Yordan Alvarez Montgomery stamp.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think that's gonna be worth some money.
I just want it. I think they're cool. I bought me a Tatis just because I think it's so cool. Because that's the origins of where Topps. It's a hark back to the origins of where Topps started.
Yeah. Yep. And I thought the designs and everything, at least the cards I've seen so far, look really cool.
Well, a lot of them are lacking. There's a reason they didn't get picked. There's a reason.
Yeah. Oh, well, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
But you know those a lot of those special like Vlad Guerrero, Tatis, and Alonso's are really short because there's only a small number of Montgomery Club members, and each one only got one of those sets. So that means however many Montgomery Club members are, that's how many Tatis and Alonso's there are.
Yeah. Yep. No, I think they're really cool. Absolutely, Chad. Definitely check it out. I don't know. I mean, I guess it does see. I did pull up the website. It does say 2020 membership is sold out. I'm sure they'll do something somewhere down the line. Next time they do allow the membership and stuff, if you do ever get a chance, like Chris said, the membership pays for itself over and over again. It's highly worth it.
Yeah, they'll do it in November. They won't do it until next November, man.
Nope. Okay, next November.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm lucky I got in when I did. A buddy of mine sent me a text saying I signed up for Montgomery for the Sapphire. I said, "What's that?" He told me, ran over, signed up, got lucky enough that I made it through before that cutoff. But it also gives you like an advanced set at like the Brooklyn collection, which is some stuff that's pretty desirable on the secondary market. It's nice stuff.
Be really nice if I could get the BGS Pop Report to work.
Nah, it ain't gonna work for me.
No.
Doesn't work for anybody.
Like you straight up type in exactly the card you're looking for. Card not found.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Card not found. I know that card exists.
Yep. They don't care about your card.
The factory set chromes are really hard to find.
Yeah, they are. That they are. Let's see here. All right, for y'all just joining us, we got about 20 minutes left until 6 o'clock. So make sure to leave a comment with your favorite product of 2019, and we will random off that for some break credit here at the end of the hour.
I gotta stop. If I keep going, I'm gonna throw my computer.
Cool. Well, don't do that.
It's not cool at all.
Yeah.
New MLB top. I've been really heavy on the Tops Now program lately. Vladimir Guerrero 2019 Advent card. Yes, please.
Nice. Love it.
I love weird stuff. Like, I'm a big fan of weird baseball cards.
Absolutely. It's gotta be these days, man.
Let me show you. I'm gonna show you guys this Vlad Advent card.
I actually want to see it.
All right. There it is. This nice white space. Crikey! So if you're familiar with the Topps website, you know that it's incredibly slow. Spanky Yankee likes immaculate baseball. Well, it's funny you say that, Spanky Yankee. I got a box right here. Ah, crap! It's not quite up yet. When are they gonna put it up? Topps Now. They got the Klubot, they got the Trout, they got the Rendon re-sign. Maybe I read the email wrong. I don't know. Everything I do today has been wrong, so I'll just, chalk it up to me being wrong.
That's what I'm doing.
So there's a reason why I'm so into these Vlad Guerrero, or why I'm so into these Topps Now. Because I buy a ton of product off the Topps website, and when you do, you accumulate these points. And that's really the only thing you can use the points on is Topps Now. So I've been taking the points and I don't know if you can see the screen here, Drew, but this is in my PSA order. This is all Alonso's and Vlad's.
Nice.
Gonna head up to PSA from the Topps Now program. I'm not gonna sub them all because that's just a lot of money in sub fees.
Yeah.
And they're all really easy tins. They're in such great condition. They got this high gloss feel, this rainbow fill on the back. They're beautiful cards.
Now, do you think, since we were actually just talking about how how most cards are being printed at that same facility, are the Topps Now cards being printed there too? Because they get those done awfully fast and they're actually coming out in really good shape.
They come out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Okay.
So they've got a different printer doing those.
I figured they had to, the way that, from everything I've learned about, I assumed it had to be somewhere else.
Yeah, the return address is... That's not one. Davie, Florida.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Topps.com, Davie, Florida.
Nice.
So, yeah.
They are nice. They are very nice quality cards.
Yeah, Cardamundi can't keep up with that mess.
No.
Let's see. Let's check sales data. Last one was Ryan Fogel. Let's see if anyone has picked up after where Ryan Fogel left off. Not yet. We still need 2 more names in the flash special for the set break spots. And
we all got it.
Yeah, the set break spots also, if you win a set break spot, you also get into this Vlad. We have Immaculate Baseball up on the site. Let me verify that that's actually live. Sometimes I've had a product here and I've been trying to sell it, and it's like, well, why didn't people buy it? Well, that's because it's not live on the site.
Immaculate Baseball?
Yeah, I'm checking right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Immaculate Baseball is live on the spot. $60 a spot, $60 a card. There are... Holy, scroll down, Batman.
Yeah.
There are 4 spots left in the box.
Ooh, man.
Let's close that Immaculate out. Of course, with that Immaculate, you'll qualify for the exhibits.
Very nice. They've got so many cool cards in this year's Immaculate too. The Legends material sets alone are awesome.
He who clotheth any packeth, get a Vladith Guerrerith.
Nice.
That's like
Guys, about
15th commandment.
Yeah.
You heard of the golden rule? Golden rule. Well, that's the cardboard rule.
Exactly. Guys, you got about 15 minutes, please. If you haven't left a comment, let me know your favorite product of 2019, and we'll get you added to the list for random off some break credit here at the end of the hour.
Life would not be worth living without coffee.
Nope. I agree.
I used to wouldn't dare drink cold coffee, but I've warmed up to it. It's just easier.
Yep. Exactly.
Easier to go. Like if you think about how, and that's sad. It tells you how lazy I am because I have a Keurig, and using that Keurig is so easy. But man, grabbing this can out of the fridge is just so much easier. Pete's Mocha. Pete's Coffee. Pete's Meats makes good stuff.
Yeah, they do. That they do.
When I'm perusing my morning caffeine, my choices are normally a Mountain Dew Kickstart or a Pete's Mocha.
Nice.
We got a good crowd of people watching.
Yes, we do. We do. Lots of active members. I like seeing that.
We do have that flash special going. We really want to incentivize. Let's see. Let's run a flash special here.
Okay.
Leighton sent me something. I'm going to adjust it just a little bit because we got so much stuff going on right now. Buy any 3 items.
Uh-huh.
We're going to start you off. We're going to say next 10. Next 10 people to buy any 3 items. We're going to do a $30 break credit.
Wow, nice.
We're going to do a 1970. Not a 1070. That would be something.
That it would.
And of course, these set spots qualify you for the Ron Acuna. We're going to do 2 each.
Very nice. Let's see.
So that is a
guys,
flash
we got
promo.
about-
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just letting everybody know we had about 10 minutes left to make sure to leave your comment with your favorite product of 2019. Jump in for some break credit.
The VB North has 65 spots left.
Nice.
From the same box, Todd, there are 4 left.
Nice. Oh, I'd love to see that Immaculate Open. One of my favorite products.
4 left, $60, so $240 closes the box. There's no bounty on it because the margin's not great on Immaculate, to be honest with you. We're rolling it out there at a pretty cheap price.
Yeah.
But we'd be glad to bust it for you. We have all sorts of wax pack available. Old football, old hockey. 75 Topps Mini. 85 Leaf Baseball. We do have a ton of wax packs here in the South. Let's take a gander through and look at the VB South website. VBSouth.com will tell you what we have here in the South. There's also a contact us button that you can use to ask us questions. This goes straight to my email. If you got a question for J5 and Sam, you can still use this and I'll forward it to them. I live in my email and messenger box, guys. So, 75 Topps Mini, 77 Topps Baseball, 78, 79, 79, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 83, 83. We got a lot of stuff, is the point I'm trying to make. That Immaculate Baseball. Oh, this Draft Jumbo Hobby and the Sterling is sold out. I need to pull that. Gotta keep it updated or it's no good. Which one? Well, we opened 2 last night. Yeah, the one we did last week was better than was better than these 2 boxes combined. Without a major hit, yeah. Without a superfractor or something like that, yeah. The player selection was amazing. James Phillips did a personal box last night of draft. James Phillips was an animal yesterday. All right, let's refresh that. Bless you, Drew's mom. I hear you. It's life, man. It's life. Yeah, we just appreciate you taking time out of your vacation, you know. Alright. That is now off the site. Todd bought one of the Immaculate. Spanky Yankee loves Immaculate. Well, if you love it so much, why don't you marry it? Dearly beloved, we have gathered here today to celebrate the union of the Gilmore and the Immaculate.
A Gilmore and the Immaculate.
Do you, Chris Gilmore, take 2019 Immaculate Baseball to have and to hold for better rapport in sickness and in health? I do, ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, I was about to say, you got that down, man.
Do you, Immaculate, take Mr. Gilmore to be your lawful wedded husband to have and to hold for richer rapport in sickness and in health? No, I don't. I don't like him. He's an idiot. Okay. Got left in the altar. Blaine, that was going to break by J5 first thing tomorrow.
Yep.
I don't. Oh, 89 Fleer? Yeah, I'm out of 89 Fleer. is on the website. What in the world? I gotta tell you what. I may be wrong on that. Let me go looking. One sec. Drew, take over.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. While Chris goes and takes a look at that, we'll chat for a little bit. Guys, we do have less than 10 minutes left. If you just are joining in, make sure to leave a comment with your favorite product of 2019. You'll be entered in to win some break credit. And let's see here, just going through. As Chris was saying, he's going to check on a couple of different things. We do have as well a couple of you guys talking about how you do love the. Let's see, that one's up too. So hold on just a moment. We've got 92 and 93 Bowman baseball. It looked like available. Packs of those with Mariano Rivera rookie in the 92. It's always been one of my favorites. Let's see here. And then, how many Immaculates left, Jonathan? I believe 4. Let me double check real quick, unless someone had taken any since last time we checked. Hold on just 1 second, and I'll let you know. It is we have got scroll. It's a long checklist. 4 spots left at 60 a spot. So, yep. So 4 left, Jonathan. And that's a nasty. Well, Chris serenades us. I absolutely have always loved Immaculate. And you forgot to mute your mic. No. And you got a live mic. Oh man. I like how old English.
There are 4 Immaculate baseball left.
Yep. I got them. I haven't seen it yet, but there's Old English autograph relics in Immaculate. Is that like the players holding 40s, or what do we got here? I haven't seen any of those yet, but it looks like a pretty cool checklist. Oh yes, there are 4 left. Hey, Chris. Well, Jonathan, I do believe Chris has that here. As soon as he gets back, we'll be able to check with him. I do believe that is there, though. Let's see here. Let me see if we can. I do like that idea, though, Jonathan. Taking 2. I'm sure someone else could take those other 2 so we can bust this Immaculate. Chris, you back yet? Trying to see if we have that here. No. All right. Well, he keeps checking on that basketball. Let's take a look here. That Immaculate's fun. Let's see. Let's see here. We've got. Wow. All right, guys, and make sure we do have about 3 minutes left. So last call this hour. I might announce it one more time, but make sure to leave a comment with your favorite product of 2019 to be entered for that random for break credit at the end of this hour. We've got a new question coming up in just a few minutes. Jonathan's put down there in the comments he'd like to close that Immaculate. He'd do 2 spots if someone else wants to take another 2. I know there's someone out there that's got to want to take those other 2. And let's see here. So what do you guys got predictions for the game tonight? It's about 6 o'clock. It's about Monday Night Football. Almost time for Monday Night Football to start. I can't stand how they start it so late nowadays. But who do you guys got in today's game? Personally, I think the Saints are going to have no problem whatsoever with this game. But, you know, I've been wrong before. I hope I am. I'm not a Saints fan by any means, but I do want Chris to get his fantasy points though, and I know one of you guys said you had Kamara also, so pulling for you guys with that. But let's see here. Oh, that is a lot of noise. All right, and so let's see here. Stream chat. Okay, and no. So, did anybody get a chance to get any of that Bowman from the Montgomery Club today? Anyone else get any of the Sapphire that was released? I don't know if they've announced when the non-Montgomery Club pre-sale is. I haven't looked into it or not, but I know those absolutely flew today for the Montgomery pre-order. Those things were gone in no time. Let's see here. Wow. All right, y'all. We do have about 1 minute left, so get those last minute comments in on your favorite product of this year, and we'll random those off whenever Chris gets back here in just a moment. I know he's searching through to try and find some, believe it's some '89 Fleer basketball is what he was looking for just a moment. Speaking of basketball, what do you guys think of Luka's injury? The donkey himself went down. Don't know for how long, but it looks like it might be about a month or so. Luckily, it's not too bad. That could have been crushing for a lot of people. I know. I would not panic if I owned his card. Think he'll be back absolutely just fine. But you're going to see quite a bit of people going a little crazy. Happens every time an injury happens these days, it seems. But we shall see. All right. And let's see here. So, like I was asking before, any predictions for the Monday night game from you guys tonight? I personally, I don't know. If you had to ask me to put an actual score on the game, I don't know. I like Indy. I actually think Indy is much better in a 6-7 record, like they say. Ankle injuries seem pretty gruesome. Oh yeah, yeah, that it did. It did. I don't know. From what they say, he's not going to be out that long. I mean, I've read everything from 2 weeks to a month, but I'll agree. It looked pretty nasty. I think he's very lucky it wasn't a lot worse. It could have been very, very bad. And I mean, I guess technically it still could be. We're still in the early stages of all this. They could come out and say a lot of different things here in the near future. But yeah, it did look rough, and you never like to see it. I got a lot invested in Trae Young, so if that puts some attention onto him for a month, I'm fine with that. But yeah, always hate to see a kid go down. And Luka was a solid starter in DFS about every other night for me also. So not liking that at the moment. Pretty easy to build a DFS team around Luka this year. Hopefully it's not too bad. I haven't seen anything more than, I believe, a month, they said. But it was absolutely a rough injury, that's for sure. But they got a solid team around him. They're still a couple years away, I think, but I think they can hold decent until he's back. But yeah, okay, saying right here. Okay, so tomorrow night we should get an update on Luka. They say he's being looked at with specialists, and as he's getting tests done tomorrow, and we'll have updates. So it looks like tomorrow we'll know a little bit more about Luka and the severity of that injury. But all of the reports coming out soon, it doesn't seem to be as bad as it looked, because it definitely did look bad. But as I was saying, in other news, we do have the Monday night football game on tonight. The 10-3 Saints and the 6-7 Colts. A lot on the line in this game. The Saints obviously trying to push up. I think the Packers have a half game lead on them right now for a first round bye and home field, at least throughout a quarter of the playoffs. And so it's a big game for the Saints. And it's a huge game for Indy, especially with the end result in Pittsburgh last night, because Indy is right there on the outside. They do have a chance. Now that Pitt kind of let them back into it a little bit, there's absolutely a chance for them to sneak in. This is going to be a fun game to watch. I think the Saints will probably end up taking it, but yeah, okay. Pittsburgh's 8-6, so there's still a couple of games behind. But let's see. When Zion make his debut, I mean, I don't think it happens until at least 2020. I'd say I don't think if it was me, I wouldn't put him in until the end of January. And that's probably when it'll be sometime in January. I guess probably mid to the end of January. I don't think there's any reason to rush him back right now. They're not doing anything this year. I mean, it's a solid team, and I think they're just happy. I think the Pelicans are just happy getting the boost in ticket, merchandise, and everything, just waiting on him. I mean, until he proves he's a boom or a bust, they're making it off of the hype. So I don't think they're in any really big rush. But I think he'll probably, if I had to take a guess, I'd say by January 31st. But I'd say at least another month. Now, I could be completely wrong. He could jump out on Christmas Day for all I know, but I'm looking. I'd say probably at least the end of January.
Mario Morales.
See if they're
Mario Morales has dipped.
No.
He has dipped.
All right.
He has dipped in the exhibits, and he is the first in the new Flash. Second in the new Flash is Stephen Thomas.
Very nice. I'm sending you over a list right now as well, good sir.
We're about to bust something, and we will bust it after we give away the next $10.
Nice. Yeah, Rick, I want to see him soon too. I would absolutely love to. And we're really at the end of when they said originally when he was hurt, this was when he was supposed to come back. Was right around now. But they've had a lot of radio silence since the last couple of weeks. And I think that's because, like I said, there's really no reason to rush him back right now. They're not doing anything. I really do think it's going to be quite a while before we see him. I think it's obviously going to be a big deal when it happens. But it's very weird because like I said, that 6 to 8 week timetable should be up about now, at least before Christmas. But if I had to put my money on it, it would be January. And yeah, Russ, I'm with you, man. I'm not a huge fan of the super team stuff. They call it parody, they say there's parody in basketball, but I don't really see it too much.
John Kilmer had a good question.
What's that? Oh yeah, I already asked. I meant to ask you, do we have that in there?
Yeah, it's on the website.
Yep.
If you take two, I guarantee you the last two are going to get snatched up. I'll make sure that breaks today if I gotta pump some incentives towards it. If I gotta bounty it, if it gets that close, we're gonna fire it.
There you go. So there's your answer, Jonathan. You got that. And while right, thanks everybody for entering into the contest last hour. Chris does have that list over, and he'll randomize it here in just a moment. And so now we'll go on and get our questions set up for this hour while he's getting all of that stuff set up. And, we've been talking about Zion for a little while now. We opened up some prisons. So I'm going to go with this year's NBA class. Drop a comment with the rookie that you think will have the best pro career from this draft class. Is it going to be Zion? Will it be Ja? Tyler Hero? That's my choice. But just drop a line of who you think the top rookie from this year's draft class will be in the comments. And next hour, we will random that off some great credit for you. All right, Jonathan. So he's going to do the 2. Who's going to help him out? Who's going to get those other 2 and knock this immaculate out? Bust one of my favorite products.
A lot of people participating in the chat. I like it. Ooh, almost left
Absolutely. Same here.
Almost left Nick Gable off.
Ah.
And Nick Mattiasi.
Ah. What are you doing? Deleting my list?
No, just a copy and paste error. Operator error.
Right. I hear you.
Okay, let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. This is for $10 break credit. Seven times. Topps just tweeted out their 4th day of Christmas.
Yes, they did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chad T says Zion. Monte Jennings. It's going to be someone like that. If it's not Zion, it's going to be someone like that. I want it to be Hachimura because I want to see another Japanese basketball star.
Oh, Lord. You thought if you... Yeah, I swear, if that dude takes off, you want to watch it, but you want to see the effect of the international market on players, watch what happens if this kid takes off.
I want to see, and not like Jeremy Lin, insane. I want to see a legitimate...
No. Yeah, a sustained jump,
yes.
Not a 3-week month rush.
I want to see somebody like Damian Lillard, Kawhi Leonard type player, that level.
Yeah. Russ, the question is, and it's the question for this hour for anyone else that's just tuning in, is which rookie out of this year's NBA draft class do you think will have the best NBA career? Not necessarily rookie of the year this year, but just who you think will have the best NBA career.
Up on the screen.
There we
Who's
go.
on first? What's on second? Mario Morales gets this Topps now. Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Nice.
We're going to break his pack. He bought 94 SP off SP Baseball.
Ooh.
So we're going to break that for him as well. It's a personal pack, so it's real easy to bust.
Nice.
I'm going to set that up. Won't take but a second because it's personal. And this time, it's personal.
Dun, dun, dun.
And next time, it's personal.
So, James, you think it is going to be Zion? You think he does have that big career? He easily could. I think he's going to have a great career. I don't think he's going to be a bust by any means. I think the last 2 draft classes, this last year's with Luka and Trey, and this year's right here, are going to have more players. I don't know. Let's say the previous 5 and the next 5. I'd say out of the next decade, these 2 classes will probably have more of the players that have the biggest impact over the next 10, 15 years. These are draft classes that are a lot more about depth. These are guys that can really, really fill out some vital roles on some teams and not just a couple of stars that made a name for themselves in college that really had no business being drafted. Yeah, Todd, I agree. Morant looks like the real deal. I actually went to the Charlotte game where he hit the buzzer beater to beat him, and the dude looked amazing, incredible in person. Love him. Think he's gonna do great. My personal pick's Tyler Hero, and that's just because of the situation he's in. I think Miami next year is gonna end up grabbing a pretty big free agent. They swung and missed a couple of times on some this year. I still see him going after it hard next year, and he's an absolute perfect fit down there. You give him the right people around him, and Tyler Hero can be an absolute star in this league. But, you know, that's the fun we get to watch and see. He did go to one of the best places for him, though. There's a lot of guys in this class that could do that, like Hachimura could.
Okay.
What's his name? I keep forgetting his name. Eric Pascal or whatever in Golden State. It's quite a few of them.
We're going to go ahead and rip this 94 SP pack from Mario Morales. Looking for A-Rod.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Looking for an A-Bomb for A-Rod. A.
You got that right. You got that right, James. That's exactly one of the things that's happening. They're gonna really take these guys along slowly, no matter what they have to do.
Kirby Puckett. King of the Wild. David Crockett, not Kirby Puckett. Kirby Puckett probably had CTE, but we'll never know.
Yep.
Reggie Sanders. This next guy is a close personal friend of my dad, not Reggie Sanders, but this guy and my dad are really good friends. Like, they hang out and go fishing and stuff like that. This is Chris Hammond. Yeah, not kidding. He and my dad are really good friends. They hang out on weekends. Even though my dad's a great bit older, Chris actually helps take care of my dad a little bit these days. Chris is a really good man.
Oh, that's
Chris
awesome.
Hammond. Paul Wagner. That's really interesting. If that had been A-Rod, that would have been huge. So the last pack of this we busted also had Brian Hunter.
Nice.
This pack...
Immaculate is done.
Immaculate is done. Thank you, Nathan Ambers.
Yes, absolutely. Thanks, bud.
Nathan went ham yesterday, too.
Nice.
Brian
Smart
Hunter.
product to do it on, I'll tell you that much.
Greg Swindell. Yeah, my dad stockpiles Chris Hammond baseball cards. Every time I get one or see one at a show, I'll grab it for him. They're not expensive.
You can
Obviously.
wave. Say hi.
Hey, Jude.
There you go.
That's a
All right,
song.
Go play, bud. Silly kid.
We have brother of Tippy and Denny Martinez. And a really underrated pitcher from the era. This guy was really dominant for a few years. Doug Drabek. Denny Martinez was good too, but Doug Drabek
Absolutely.
rounds out the pack. This was 94 SP 320, so 372.
Nice. Yeah, got that right, James. He had to jump up here and show off his whatever he's building with Legos. Who knows? I just know I haven't heard anything break, so we're good.
Photobomb.
Yep.
Yeah, Nick, that's also Rob's fave. RJ Barrett. Drew hit a RJ Barrett silver today.
Yeah, sure did. Beautiful. Centered, which is about the most important thing in this. I think I figured out the centering on these now.
Have you sent your cards in yet? PSA?
Yeah, they're there right now. I've got a couple. I only sent 3 in. I sent 3 to BGS that I thought would 10. I sent a Zion, I sent a Trey red, white, and blue, and then I sent a Luka base rated rookie just because they were all. I mean, they're absolutely flawless. And after looking at all of the grades from the ones that I have seen, I think I figured out the dots on these prisms to see at least the left to right centering. And it looked perfect, so we'll see what happens.
Check my Twitter account. You'll see a pretty good guide on it.
Nice. Okay. I will do that.
I don't want to brag, but my Twitter account's pretty fire.
It is. It's It's pretty fair. I don't want to brag, but we have a really good episode of Let Me Get That Autograph this week.
What's that?
Got Zack Ryder doing some ridiculously dumb stuff, I can tell you that much.
Is that new? Is that a new thing? Let me get that autograph.
Yeah, it just happened. You should check it out. It's pretty good.
We're only 86 episodes in.
Exactly. Hey, look at you keeping track of the number. I like it. A very good guess. Either way.
I mean, I kind of cheated. The podcast app on my phone is open.
Well, there you
and
go.
I am a subscriber. I'm a subscriber.
That's what I
I'm
like
not
to hear.
gonna give up. See what I did there? I worked Beyonce into that subscriber. All right.
Yeah.
Getting set up for Immaculate.
Love it.
First order of business with Immaculate, though, is we're going to dip people. Because that's what we do here. We dip people.
Jerry, I'll make sure to get that up on Facebook as well, that guide here. I'll steal it real quick from his Twitter, and I'll put it on Facebook if it's not. So.
Well, it's not really a guide. It just shows you examples of what BGS did with the centering.
Okay. Gotcha.
And, you know, as BGS did, PSA is going to see it the same way.
Yep. Of course.
You will want to be following me if you're trying to get some contenders in the Dutch auction tomorrow. I will have insights for that.
Nice.
At FCB Sports Cards.
What's FCB? Never heard of it before.
You're a little too young for Freedom Cardboard.
Right?
Freedom Cardboard was the place to be in 2010, 2011.
Oh, man. I know. I hear you. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Now I see what you're talking about. Yeah, so if that got a 9.5, then mine should absolutely get.
Yeah.
Mine should 10. Mine should 10. It better. I hope so. But we'll see. I sent them in 10 days, so by the time I'm back from vacation, they should be pretty much back a couple days later. Next week sometime. Yeah, Nathan Ja is fun to watch. Like I said, I actually did. He's the one rookie this year I've got to see play in person. Besides PJ Washington, which is another guy I think is absolutely incredible. But the game I saw with Ja he was amazing. Looked perfect. Like the kid can do everything. Very fun to watch. Nathan
actually has half this box.
Solid.
Good old Nathan Ambers.
Like it. That's how you do it with Immaculate. Go big. Some big stuff in there. I always like going with players like Ja and stuff like that when I'm looking at least like impact in the pros as opposed to some of the bigger schools, because of when going to a little school and being able to dominate like that when you don't have the people around you, I think can prepare you a lot, and actually losing games as opposed to going and losing maybe 5 games your entire college career and then going to the pros where you start out 2-14 can be quite a bit of a shock to a rookie.
Yeah, the only place I have it is my Twitter, Jerry. Drew's going to pop it on some other places.
Yeah, we'll get it out there.
But all right now we have a box of 2019 Panini Immaculate Baseball. We're going to randomize it only 3 times. Pop over the randomizer where I have all 6 names entered. 1, 2, 3. See Nathan Ambers with half the box. Drew's going to put that in the buy-sell trade room for us. Drew, if you just want to grab some. Yeah. So if you are in the buy-sell trade room, you will want to pop over there for that info. If you're not in there, get in there because it's a great room.
It is.
Vintage Breaks Buy, Sell, Trade on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
You can also watch the stream and chat from there too. It works.
You can.
Yeah, it works. Restream is working in private groups now.
Really?
Yep.
Awesome.
So here we go. Let's email this list over. Give this an open.
All right. Well, we've got this. I'm posting that up right now. So.
Jude again?
Yes, it would be Jude again.
Oh, you can
Hold on just a second.
He's
I'm
fine.
posting this real quick. I know. I'm posting this for you guys right now. You
Bring
can pop in and say hi.
the fire.
That was my car.
There's your car. All right.
Here we go.
Hey guys, and so now the Zion examples that you were looking for just a few moments ago, those are up there on the Vintage Breaks Buy, Sell, and Trade page. So definitely go check that out. A couple of examples that actually do help clear up quite a bit of clarity. And if you aren't aware, you can see just how bad some of the centering is on some of these.
They look really off-centered. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I like that noise.
It's up front, Spice. Spice
Ooh.
up front. We have a button up front.
Nice.
Jonathan
Very nice.
Kilmer at card 1 is going to get a Ketel Marte who had a absolute beast of a breakout season. We have a button of Ketel Marte.
Nice.
Normally you don't expect much out of slot 1. You're like, slot 1, I got shafted.
Yeah.
But this slot 1 is pretty good for you because you get the
There.
Ketel Marte button.
Seriously, that's awesome.
Ketel Marte button card in 1. The reason I have it this way is because I'm using different size cases for different cards. So that's why I'm putting stickers on as I go.
Yeah.
Card 2 going to Nathan Ambers. I like card 3. Is Locaine.
Nice.
I like card 3. Card 3 is a good player.
Very nice.
Locaine is card 2. To 49. 3 is a near top tier Hall of Famer. Frank Robinson.
Beautiful.
Triple
Legends
bat
materials.
to 49. Well, guys, I really can't understate how important Frank Robinson is, both as a player and as an executive to baseball. He held
Absolutely.
baseball down through some really tough years, man.
Absolutely.
Somebody had to temper Bud Selick's bad ideas.
Yeah.
Card 4
Nice.
is a jumbo patch of Sean Reed Foley.
Yeah.
Get it in this big, thick. Sean Reed Foley is 4. Blue Jay arm with some upside.
Absolutely.
It's one of those guys that you gotta take your chances on.
Yeah.
Oh, 5 is cool. I'm gonna hide 5 because I think it's cool. It's not an insanely valuable hit. It's a good hit, and anybody that loves baseball will love hit 5.
Right. I think Todd's gonna like it especially.
Yeah, this Kristen Stewart is actually too big for the penny sleeve. So we're going to have to use a team bag on it because it's just too big. It's too thick.
Yeah. Why Zion in immaculate?
Kristen Stewart autograph. Coming in. I'll find a case for that here in a moment. That is 5. Spot 6 is really cool. Another guy that
Nice.
what he's meant to baseball is better than his value.
Right.
Tommy Lasorda immaculate jersey autograph for his 1500th victory to 15.
Wow.
Tom Lasorda going to Nathan Ambers.
That is a cool card.
It's cool. This is a certified cool card.
Yep. I would have to agree with you there.
And coming in, that's card 6. There we go. That is immaculate baseball.
Nice. Nice stuff in there. I love that Lasorda. That Lasorda's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, you want a Tatis or a Vlad or something like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
But that box was big on the history.
It was.
Frank
Absolutely.
Robinson and Tom Lasorda.
Yep.
Fun box.
100%.
The Kettle Marte button's cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Good box of immaculate. Absolutely. Thank you, John. Right. Guys, make sure we're halfway through this hour. Just finished up with the immaculate box. Make sure, just like the question says up on the screen, to leave a comment below with which player you think out of this year's NBA draft class will have the best NBA career. We'll auction that off for some draft credit here at the break credit here at the end of the hour.
I mean, it can be draft credit. It's just going to have to wait
It
till
could be,
Tuesday.
but yeah.
You can use it on draft
Yes, you can.
if you wait till Tuesday.
Yeah.
They have it in stock up there at the north. They'll have it back on the website. Matter of fact, I'm going to see if they have it. I'm going to verify they have it.
Nice.
I mean, because you can still buy it from us. It's just that J5 or Mikey will be busting it tomorrow. I don't mind making J5 or Mikey or Sam work. Matter of fact, my favorite hashtag is make Sam work. Make Sam work.
Right.
My trusty ruler. This is where I measure out my PSA stuff.
There you go. I like that box sitting right there in front of you.
Right there. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Aw.
Wax on. Wax off.
Whacked off.
Wax off. What'd you say? It's a family show, Drew.
Didn't say anything.
I'm messing with you.
I know.
Alright, let's see.
Got 18 spots left in that 2019 Panini Prism retail box. Those retail boxes are packed too.
I mean, there's a lot of silvers in retail boxes. That's
Yeah, there is.
the
There
key. 12 shots of that Zion.
Yep.
Next person to fill a pack. To fill anything. We'll get a Vladimir Guerrero Tops Now rookie.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Next person to fill literally anything.
Literally anything.
Except a taco. If you fill a taco, your reward is a taco.
But, yeah. That's a pretty good reward, though.
It is.
Tacos are awesome.
Tacos rule.
But it's not Tuesday.
Well, it doesn't have to be Tuesday.
Right. Let's see here. Still 10 spots left in that absolute. I want to see that absolute. I've not gotten a chance to see this year's busted yet. It looks really nice though. I saw a lot more on-card autos in this year's absolute than in the past years too.
Yeah.
A whole lot more.
Boom, boom, boom.
And Nate, that's Romeo Langford's not a bad pick. Injury, you can't really judge him yet because he is hurt, but great player. Definitely has a lot of good potential. It's one of those guys I said, he may not end up being a 10-time All-Star, first ballot Hall of Famer type of guy, but these last two drafts are going to pull a lot of players that are going to be the crux of the NBA for the next decade, at least. Last year's and this draft class are just stacked with not only top stars, but a ton of valuable role players to, those second-tier stars.
All right, Leighton says they have draft up there.
Nice. Couple names I'm surprised I haven't seen out there. I like the Nickeil Alexander-Walker pick. That's actually a good one. He could actually be very good. There's so many talented people here. I'm surprised I haven't seen DeAndre Hunter. I think he's in a great position, especially being with Trey and a really young Atlanta team that's getting a lot better. I think he could end up being quite a big star.
All right.
Cam Reddish as well.
I have Bowman Draft back on the website. It'll break up north. I just think it's a really great deal at $35.
It is.
Like, $35 ripped and shipped is per pack is a good deal on that, especially with all the fire that comes out of it.
Yeah.
We've already got tomorrow. We're making them work big time. We sold out Immaculate Football. We sold out 86 Fleer Basketball. Like, they can hit a Jordan tomorrow based on something we sold today.
Yeah. And that's kicking it off tomorrow, right?
Yes, that'll start off the show. Start off the show with Immaculate first off the line football. And 86 Fleer basketball pack. J5 is not going to know what to do with himself.
Oh, no.
Because,
welcome.
Yeah, because he'll be getting to break it instead of Mikey trying to push him to the side. Mikey tries to hog all the stuff, so he won't get to do it tomorrow because he doesn't get off work for a while.
Yep, started off with the big boys then.
Watch him check sales and then duck out of work early just for it.
I can see it. That's funny.
That would be something else.
Yeah, it would.
2019 Bowman Draft is back on the website.
Awesome.
We have Prism Retail and Absolute Hobby. Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? I don't know. I can't get with him because his name's Romeo.
Yeah.
I just can't get with him because his name's Romeo. I mean, maybe that's just me, but it's where I'm at in life. Next person that filled literally anything gets a Vladimir Guerrero Tops Now rookie. There's like 520 of these in existence at the moment of the year. 91 homers, most ever in the home run derby. He showed what kind of power. I don't think we've seen power from a guy like just raw power like this since like Cecil Fielder.
Yeah. Yep.
He's just raw power.
You got that right. That he is.
And Nick Mattiassi loves him.
Yeah.
We also have the Flash promo, next 10 to buy any 3 items, $30 break credit. We have these exhibit promos up on Slack. We have Barra, Spawn, Dobie, Nukem, and Walt Dropo, along with some other players who I can't spot right now. Don't know their names. But yeah, there's some good stuff going on. We got a $10 promo.
Absolutely.
We got a $10 promo. We got the next 10 to buy any 3 items. That has a couple people on it already. The VB North $100 special is still going. Oh, a matter of fact, I need to dip a couple people into that because along with those absolute boxes, you guys get into that.
Ooh, very nice. When I dip, you dip, we dip.
Yeah, I guess that would be the general point, Drew.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yup. Oh,
So
brother.
Nathan
Remember, guys, you got
Ambers and Jonathan Kilmer both get into the $100.
Nice. Very nice.
There are 62 spots left in the North Special.
Awesome.
62 spots left.
Wow. And guys, we got about 20 minutes left, so if you are just joining us for the giveaway this hour, leave that NBA rookie you think will have the best career out of this year's draft class, and I'll put Chris to work at the end of the hour to give you guys some break credit for that as well.
Break credit. All this break credit going around. I want some break credit. I don't get credit. I don't get credit for anything. Shoot.
Give me just 1 second.
Except being wrong. I get plenty of credit for that.
That's very true.
I'm the
Very, very true.
Some days I'm like the mayor of Wrongville.
Yep, Nathan Ambers, closed 1984 Don Russ baseball.
Alright, well let's break that for Mr. Ambers.
I hear you. Very, very nice.
Let me dip him first.
Yeah.
That's going to put him in... Blaine Garrett gets into some promotions too. Tell you what, Blaine Garrett, I think you closed something right after him. Yeah, you did too. So we're going to award you both Vladimir Guerreros.
Nice. That's the way to do it.
So let me pop another Vlad.
Alright, let's see what Chris is getting that ready. Let's see. Yeah, Russ, actually, one of your comments, I was just reading about seeing a real Zion until next season. I completely agree with you. That's why I was saying I think you'll see him starting in late January. You know the Pelicans aren't going to be doing anything when it comes to the postseason. And so that's why I think you see him get eased into it. A lot of load management, if you want to call it that, even for a rookie, whatever term you want to coin it. I could easily see this being a very different year for him, and I don't think you'll really see a full Zion until next year either. That's kind of what I expected once I saw the injury news. So I actually completely agree with you on that one.
Oh yeah, Blaine's my buddy from Armurchie, Georgia.
Nice.
I used to live in Armurchie. Armurchie is a really small town outside of Rome, Georgia. So going to Rome is going to the city. So it's a very small place.
Right. I know all about small places. Wilkesboro's not exactly a
Booming metropolis.
hotbed.
All right, so let's bust these packs.
Yep.
I'm gonna get set up, Drew.
All right. While Chris gets set up, busting Donruss baseball and a couple other things. Let's see here. So we do have about a little over 15 minutes left. If you did just tune in or have not gotten a chance to yet, make sure you comment with that rookie that you think will have the best NBA career for some break credit here at the end of the hour. But going back to Zion just a little bit. Yeah, Nathan beat you on that one, Nick. Been going after some. That 94 Donruss baseball, it's good stuff too.
84.
Yeah, 84. Sorry. I don't know what.
There's only one answer to that, Nick, and that's personal pack. You can do it. I have faith in you.
Yep, I'll agree with that one.
I happen to have a couple.
There you go. Works perfect. But yes, 84 Donruss. A very fun stuff.
94 Donruss would not be fun.
No, not at all. Absolutely not.
Matter, I'd refuse to open it. No.
Yeah.
We're shipping this to you sealed. And how dare
Right.
you? How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I agree. So yeah, we'll stick with the 84 instead.
How dare you? Open
What's
this
up?
filth on Vintage Breaks.
No. Yeah, that could be tough. All right, so let's see here. What do we got? So it looks like trying to pull us up on my internet would work right now. For some reason, this thing is stalling out like crazy.
Because you got 12 people
wow.
streaming stuff.
That's probably it. Well, Josh Gordon, here's some breaking news for you. Josh Gordon.
I know this joke.
Josh Gordon banned indefinitely for PEDs and substance abuse. Who would have thought?
He's fine. He's just going to go play baseball.
Yeah, I know. Jeez.
It's all legal in baseball now.
Yeah, it is. It is now. Yeah. That's crazy. Not really, but kind of thought that wasn't going to happen. I guess that's probably why the Patriots let him go a while back. But I guess they probably knew that was coming. Seattle probably took him to take the wins they could get while he's still there, even though he still didn't perform that much. But you want to talk about some wasted I mean, not wasted talent, but kind of talent wasted because of the dumb rules, I guess you could say. But,
well, he got busted for PEDs and like the PED
well,
rule
that's
is
what
fine.
I'm saying. The PED part's the ridiculousness, and that's what I don't even understand.
Yeah,
See, this is his sixth suspension since the 2013 season, and the fifth for substance abuse. The only time for PEDs is now. That is crazy. Indefinitely suspended. So Seahawk fans, no more Josh Gordon. Hope you enjoyed that 5 weeks. That's what, like the second or third team, like longest team he's played for at 5 weeks.
5 weeks of not throwing to him.
Yeah. So there's some breaking news for about the least shocking report of the day.
DK Metcalf sure looked good this week.
DK Metcalf is awesome.
He looked good this week.
Yeah, he did. I love that kid. As soon as he can, his biggest problem right now is simple route running.
Yeah.
When he can start to polish more route, because at the red zone, I mean, if they make it in the red zone, if Chris Carson's not getting the ball, it's being thrown to DK Metcalf every single time. He's just got to get his route running down. He'll be featured on the other 80 yards of the field.
Yeah, it was a good day all around for Ole Miss receivers.
It was.
Old dude in Tennessee. A.J. Brown?
A.J. Brown, yeah. A.J. Brown. Yep.
A.J. Brown has
AJ,
put on
yeah.
some pounds, I tell you. He was
He
not
has.
that big in college.
Nope.
Like, DK made him look like a midget. Maybe that's why I didn't think he was big, because he was always next to, like, DK.
Yeah, because next to, yeah, I think anybody looks small next to DK. But yeah, that could be it. You could be right there.
Yeah, DK stands for Donkey Kong,
It does.
because that's his stature.
Yeah. I agree with that one.
I'm getting set up for 2 packs. I'm getting set up for 82 Fleer and 94 Donruss baseball. We're going to go Mattingly and Ripken hunting.
Mattingly and Ripken hunting.
And then we're going to go snipe hunting. Who wants to go?
Woo-loo-loo.
I bet you Blaine living out there in Armurchie's gone snipe hunting before.
Well, Chiefs claim Terrell Suggs. Wow. Terrell Suggs going to the Chiefs.
Back when I went to
NFL.
Armurchie High School, people would ride horses to work to school. Not kidding. A few guys rode horses to school.
Nice. Chris Russ wants to know if the Flash promo is still going.
Yes.
Yes, Russ, it is. You guys got about 10 minutes left. If you've not entered your comment of the rookie you think will have the best NBA career, leave that in the comments, and Chris will random that off at the end of the hour.
Dan Marley is the answer.
It is. It is. Dan Marley's always the answer.
Couldn't figure out if Dan Marley was like a MTV VJ or a professional basketball player. He had the name to work for MTV, that's for sure.
Yep. Really, Russ? That's interesting. So he's not going to report, but yeah, okay, yeah, absolutely, wow.
This is Dan Marley coming to you live from spring break.
So it seems like Terrell Suggs was signed even though he said he would not report, so guess that'll be some entertainment. Guess we'll see if Terrell Suggs actually does report or not. And James, there you go, Tyler Hero. Finally someone shares my opinion. That's my guy right there, and that's my choice as well. I like it.
First time for everything.
There is. I know, and then why not now?
Thank you, Manny Ortega. I'm dipping some people right now. I'm dipping Nathan Ambers, Blaine Garrett, and Manny Ortega into the bonus promo, and I'm
Very
dipping
nice.
you into the $10.
Yeah, James, yeah, that draft day outfit was terrible. That was funny. Yeah, that's probably what they did, because Baltimore probably would have claimed him. They're last on the... I mean, wouldn't Baltimore be right now last on the waiver wire, probably? At least somewhere around there, I would imagine. So, yeah, it definitely could be. I mean, I don't know how much strategy really needs to go into blocking at, 38, 40... he's got to be 30, at least 37, 38 years old. But, yeah.
Payback.
It'll be interesting to see what happens.
Payback.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
You can't have nice things.
Pretty much.
How dare you think you can retire on your own terms?
I don't know.
Almost
Get out of
set
that
up.
free agent tool.
Almost set
Got
up,
it.
guys.
Rob, do you think this draft class has been disappointing so far? Really? I think there's a couple of guys that, like I was kind of saying at the beginning, I don't think it's a draft full of superstars. Like right out of the gate, I don't think you're going to fill up a ton of all-star teams, but I think these are going to be guys that you're going to be seeing as like quality starters and quality role players for a lot of championship teams in the future. Now, whether that you want to translate that to hobby value or not, that's a completely different story. But I think actual value for a team, I think there's quite a bit in this class. But a lot of injuries so far, and yes, I mean, I know it's December. We really haven't even gotten into real basketball yet. I kind of say Christmas is when the season starts, and I wish they would start it at Christmas. But, Nick, that's about how it goes. $79.99, no, nothing. Drop it to $77.99, and yeah, there you go. People go after it. Forgot who it was just the other day. I was asking some dude on ComC. I was trying to get another Bryce Williams 101, and I had somebody message him and ask if he'd take $28 shipped or something like that. And of course, the guy says no. Then about 3 hours later, I guess he realized that no one else was ever going to ask for a Bryce Williams 101, and so he actually dropped it to it. It just happens sometimes. Zion, says Rob. Could easily happen. Could easily happen.
Yeah, Rob has no vested interest in that happening at all, does he?
I'm sure it doesn't. There you go. We've got about 5 minutes left, so do get those entries in if you haven't yet. So that is interesting about Suggs. I guess they did probably he's not going to report. I highly doubt he reports there. Lots of people claim it. Lots of people getting claimed up. Looks like Janoris Jenkins got picked up by the Saints. Wow. All right. Saints picking up some defensive help.
Maybe.
Too bad he's... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, big maybe. Not eligible to play tonight, of course, against Indy, but or at least shouldn't be.
No, absolutely not. No time. You can't just plug a guy in.
Yeah, no.
All right, we're gonna bust 1984 Donruss Wax Pack number 279.
All right.
We're gonna randomize it boxcars a dozen times. Dozen times. 1, 2. Rob, owe you $10. $11, $12. That took all day. That took all day. No, really, copy that. Here we go. What's up, Rob G? My boy Rob G. Rob G, get on some of this Absolute, man. We got a Zion bounty on Absolute. 84 Donruss. Pack 279. One going to Ambers, Greg Walker. Two, Terry Kennedy. Three is Jed Methmaker. I mean, look at the guy. Come on. For Enos Campbell. Enos Cable. Enos.
Enos.
This is not the superhero from the future. Cable.
No.
The owner and originator of Upper Deck. Not really. Larry McWilliams. My man Leon Durham.
Nice.
What's up, Jeff Spellman? Where's Jeff McDonald been? Daryl Motley coming in at 7. Rob Piccolo at 8. Dave Collins at 9. Butch Davis at 10. Craig Lefferts at 11. Twelve is Chris Welch. 13 is Hubie Brooks. 14 is Knuckleball Hall of Famer Joe Necro.
Nice.
15 is dominant 20-game winner Dave Stewart with the Oakland Athletics. He had a couple of runs. Dave Stewart, very regal looking Dave Stewart. He could have been an actor. Look at that. Look at that. Could have been an actor. Yeah, man, that's contagious.
It is.
I tried to fight it, I just couldn't. Like it says, no, this is happening. What a name.
Yep.
How do you say that? Sakuyu.
Sakuya Domoya. That's the one that I always just pass on. When I was opening in OPC, there's like 3 of them. One of them I would just call Vakitis from Semi Pro. The other ones, I just not gonna butcher them. But he has actually looked good in the G-League.
Let me check sales and get set up for the next one. We're gonna roll right into the next one real quick.
Nice.
Be nice if I had Sam here prepping this stuff.
What's that?
Be nice if I had Sam here prepping shoots for me like Mikey does. Mikey comes in and his stuff is all like lined up.
Right. Well, I'm gonna send you over a list real quick.
Alright, we'll go right into that.
Well, if Facebook would work, I would. But there we go. Here it is.
Alright, we're going to random a $10 break credit.
Alright.
$10 break credit. We're going to randomize it 8 times. So $10 break credit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Timmy Hortons. 7. I had some Pete's earlier. 8. James Gottschall will win $10. James has got a special package coming from me tomorrow.
Starts around 8 o'clock, so I guess we'll go with, who do you think's going to win tonight's game between the Saints and the Colts? Which I think is a lot closer than a lot of people probably think. I'm assuming I know what a lot of these answers will be, but I actually think the Colts are going to play this pretty close.
I want a high-powered shootout.
Yeah, I know you do. I am pulling for the Saints to put up 40-something just for you. And someone, I forgot who it was. I think it was Rob who said, or someone else on here, and let me look up in the chat, said they had Kamara that they needed tonight, even though they were up by 22 points already. They said, yeah, Russ. So I think Russ has got his in the bag with Kamara.
I need 32
that's what
points.
I thought I'd see a lot of Saints. Now, the Saints by 5, Brian, that's about where I'm thinking that this could go. I can see him winning, but I don't see it being as big of a blowout as most people I've been seeing talk about here.
Hey, this is 82
Nathan,
Fleer Wax Pack 100. This is our 100th pack of 82 Fleer. That's pretty special.
Cool.
Yay! 100th pack of 82 Fleer. Woohoo! Ticker tape.
Where's this? Where's the confetti?
My lightning fast typing.
Absolutely. All right, we've got a lot. I don't think. Yep, everybody going with the Saints so far.
I think it's the Saints too.
I do too. I mean, I think so. Just for the point where I don't remember what the spread was on this game. I think it was, at least when I looked at it last time, I think it was like 6.5. Might have gone up since then. I still think it's a close game, but I do think the Saints end up pulling it out. I do think it's a lot closer than people think.
I'm a fast typer because I spent a lot of time as a nerd. I'm for real. I played this before all these MMO. I played this text-based MMO. That was it's called a MUD back in the day.
There you go.
A lot of fun, man. A lot of fun.
Nice.
Old MUDs. Rocco Torres, thank you for the subscription, buddy. I really enjoy your modern life. If you don't get that, you're too young. Rocco's Modern Life. It's a Nickelodeon show.
Love some Rocco's Modern Life.
Alright, we got 1982 Fleer Baseball Wax Pack 100. We're going Ripken hunting. We're going to randomize it a whole 11 times. Big random numbers. 1, 2. No, I said 2. Come on, click. Dang you. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10, 11. We have our orders. not our order. This is Excel's being a weirdo right now. It does this every now and then.
Win tonight's game between the Saints and the Colts, and at 8 o'clock we'll random that off for some more break credit for you guys. Well, here's something pretty interesting.
Yeah, Mario.
So,
I got you,
Paul
Mario.
West.
Right there,
Yep.
Mario Morales.
Yes, you did, Mario.
We did not miss it. Go to make sure I email this back to the mothership. In beautiful freezing cold Somerset, New Jersey, at the 459.
Nice.
You walk in the 459 and there are baseball cards everywhere.
Really?
Literally everywhere. Leighton's office, you can't see furniture because there's so many baseball cards.
I could imagine
Like, you'll trip over mantles.
that.
Not kidding.
Yeah.
Jim Sundberg. Card 1 going to Stephen Thomas. Mr. Gold Glove Jim Cott coming to Mario. Blaine Garrett at 3.
Nice.
At 4, we have Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds, 1982 Fleer. Oh, wait, that's Johnny Ray. They look so similar. Another Enos Cobble. Here's a good card. Steven, you might want to look at getting this graded. Well, no, it's got a print dot right there. Ah! If it weren't for this print dot, you would want to grade this, Steven. There ain't nothing wrong with a third year. Russ wants to flash me. Ooh. Ricky Henderson. I'll check that after this pack. 7 is Sweet Lou Whitaker. If Trammell's in the Hall of Fame, Lou Whitaker should be in the Hall of Fame. It's just common sense. 8, Bo Diaz. Harold Baines is in the Hall of Fame. Drew Herndon should be in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, well, this is I got some interesting news once we got a break. It's got something pretty interesting going on here.
Aurelio Lopez at 9. Oh, this is a name right here. Drew, I want you to check out this name.
Okay.
Dick Drago.
Boom! Love it.
He's also got the facial hair for a certain profession. I'll just say that.
Oh, absolutely.
Mickey Rivers.
Absolutely.
I didn't know they put Seinfeld actors in this.
Me neither.
Keith Hernandez from Seinfeld. I didn't realize they put like non-baseball players in 82 Fleer. Ide to Pappy, King Griffey Sr. Brad Mills, 14. And Wallace Johnson at 15. There's one left off the. Didn't copy and paste over all the way. It is Kevin Jacobson is 15. Kevin Jacobson is 15.
Kevin Jacobson at 15.
All right. Tell us your news, Mr. Drew.
All right, so this is a little weird, but Paul Lesko, I know some of you guys probably follow him on Twitter.
Law of Cards?
Yes. Okay. Well, he tweeted out, as you guys know, there's been a couple of trademark cases with Panini, and at least if you listen to me, because that Pottergraph we've talked a lot about, and I've also written a lot about those counterfeit cards, like the counterfeit rated rookies that people make. Those pieces of junk cards that we see all the time that people try and pass off, like Iconic ink and stuff like that.
ACEO?
Well, yes, ACEO cards. Well, according to Paul Lesko, and I just confirmed it online, there's a new lawsuit from Panini against somebody named Jamie Nucero. And when I went to look at that name, I knew it kind of sounded a little familiar. Well, back in 2008, Jamie Nucero was one of the people that was caught in Pennsylvania with a lot of the Operation Bullpen fakes. And pled guilty about 10 years ago to looks like some of the same type of charges: counterfeiting cards, using eBay IDs, and took a guilty plea, I guess, 10 years ago. Well, probably did a couple of fines, but now Panini right back after him again. So Panini filed yet another lawsuit against this guy. So now they have 3 for trademark infringement, which anybody that knows me knows how much I hate those stupid custom cards. So good. I'm glad they're finally going after these people, but very odd to see a name from 10 years ago with the exact same stuff popping up again.
It's not odd at all. People don't change.
Yeah, I know. That I was kind of sarcasm, but
yeah.
But yeah, reading this old quote, the dealer insists he did not knowingly cheat his buyers. I guess 10 years ago, maybe he didn't know that they were fraud, but 10 years later of doing it, I don't think you can really go with that. But Panini did file yet another lawsuit just a couple of days ago. It looks like on Friday against Jamie Nucero.
Russ, you are correct. You have flashed me.
I think we've all flashed you from time to time.
There are 6 in the flash. Needs 4 more.
Nice.
And it will fire. Russ, we will send your cards to the Great White North. Man, I might have to go to the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of, gout. My toe is just murdering me right now. Russ has decided to flash me. Mine eyes have seen the glory of Russ.
All right. There we go.
All right, let's get this absolute memorabilia box done. Let's get done. Who's going to start us off? The person who starts us off on Absolute is going to get a Vlad.
Nice.
Whoever starts us off on Absolute gets a Vlad.
Lots of on-card stuff in here also this year.
It is. A whole lot. I think it's the best it's ever been.
It is. It's absolutely the best it's ever been from everything I've seen, and especially the checklist is awesome too. And remember, guys, if you are just joining us, leave a comment of who you think will win tonight's game between the Saints and the Colts. And at 8 o'clock, we will random that list off for a chance at some break credit, which you can put towards some of those spots in that absolute and get one of those Vlads also. Because I want to see this absolute open. Some beautiful stuff. Always is. Tools of the trade, tons of fun. Lots on card stuff this year. Great product. Well, it does look like this third lawsuit that Panini did start. Now, I've read a little bit more into it. It looks like this guy, Jamie, may be the one that was kind of giving Collector's Vault and all those other guys that Panini's been suing, kind of been giving them the tips on how to do it. And looks like Panini's going after all of those guys for the rated rookies, and it looks like the Lucas and Zions are what pushed it over the top. Who would have thought?
It's not hard to do. You just have to be able to print on cardstock.
Yeah,
you
it's
have to
not
be
hard
able
at
to
all.
you have to print and apply gloss with cardstock. If you've ever I have a Juan Soto around here somewhere, and they're very poorly printed cards. They're not like.
Oh yeah.
If you can print a business
absolutely.
card on your inkjet, you can make one of these.
Yep, pretty much.
So, all right, first person to buy a spot in this absolute memorabilia, in addition to other promos, gets a Vlad. We are not playing around today. We want to open this box of absolute because it's fun.
Absolutely.
$25 a spot. I'll give you a Vlad along with it. There's already a bounty if it fills. Don't forget, if you guys buy set break spots, right now there's only 3 people in this set break deal. Like right now, the people that have bought a set break spot have a 1 in 3 chance of getting this Ronald Acuna yellow.
Seriously, a very nice card.
1 in 3 shot.
Very.
And you had to spend $10 and you get a set break spot. That's ridiculous.
Seriously, dude. It's an amazing deal.
Drew, I'll toss you some break credit. Go buy set break spots. We'll put this in my pocket and bill Layton for it. Yeah. This is the moment where Chris and Drew broke bad.
We got 6 spots left in absolute. Somebody took them.
Somebody.
6 spots left.
I bet it's
Right
Rob.
as I hit refresh, so somebody's taking some.
I bet it's Rob.
I bet it is.
My guess is Rob. Yeah, somebody hit it.
Yeah.
It is Nathan Ambers, and no, Nick Mattiassi
Nice.
went nuts too. Nick Mattiassi took 1. He's the first. So Nick Mattiassi gets the Vlad Tops now. It fits because he's a fan.
Nice.
Nick also gets on the set break list.
Very, very nice.
I have some dipping to do after I get Nick's Vlad. I don't know why Nick did. Nick wanted that Vlad.
Yep. Yes, he did.
I will not stand
Don't blame
between a man and his Blue Jay. There are only like 520 copies of that, which is not bad.
No, not at all. Especially compared to some of the other,
Yeah.
compared to most of the print runs, it's very low.
Well, I'll put it this way: the tops factory set variations. There are 1,500 a piece of those.
Jeez.
Yeah, and they still sell for good amounts. It's weird.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, let me go through here and dip people.
All right. Well, guys, remember about halfway through the hour almost now. Give us your answer of who will win that Saints versus Colts game in the comments to be entered for some break credit. And let's keep filling up that absolute. I like seeing it go so far. We're almost halfway home on that as well. Lots of fun stuff up on VBSouth.com if you'd like to go see all the other vintage breaks inventory. But just spoke to Paul Lesko. He's actually gonna email me over that complaint, so hopefully I'll be able to read through some of it and see what's going on here, because that's pretty interesting. It looks like they are finally starting to crack down on some of this stuff. I've written tons of articles about this. I've talked about it on the show for months, so very glad to see some of this stuff finally be getting. I mean, it's never gonna stop, never gonna be taken care of, but you can at least make people think twice about doing it, or make it a lot harder for them too. But very interested to see what comes of this, but it does look like Jamie Lee Nucero is the person behind a lot of that stuff, including Collector's Vault, who also was in one of the lawsuits. So hey, Rob, I like that answer. Colts by 3. Let's open some absolute. That sounds like a good idea.
So that means Rob. If I know Rob filled that absolute.
I'm about to check refresh and see.
Or is going to fill it as he hops and skated.
Colts by 3, and get that absolute box out, Chris.
All right. You, Rob. Let me dip Rob first.
Yep, dip away. Very
Rob,
nice.
That qualifies you for a bunch of stuff. Qualifies you for a gaggle of stuff.
I was about to say you're gonna be dipping all night, man.
Rob and Nathan get spots in that $100.
Yep. Very nice.
Rob gets 16 spots. We're almost full in the exhibits.
Yeah. Exhibit. Very nice.
We have
all
6
right,
spots
so we do
left
get to
in
see
the
what
exhibits.
this absolute looks like. Awesome. All right, Brian. The lawsuit that I'm talking about right here that just happened. If you go on eBay, when you're trying to actually find cards you actually want, like a Zion rookie, let's say, or a Luka rookie or something, and you come across all those ones that looks like a Topps card, a Panini card, a Leaf card, and my son Jude made one all rolled together. It looks just terrible. Those rated rookies with like the 2016 Topps design, all those, the Facsimile Auto, iconic ink cards, stuff like that. Well, Panini has already issued lawsuits against two people. Collector's Vault, and then it was Shad something. I can't remember their name at the time. But it does look like, and it's going on Twitter right now, on Paul Lesko's Twitter. You can read a lot of this stuff. He's emailing me the actual document right now. But it looks like Panini has gone after this guy, Jamie. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Jamie Nucero. Who was a problem and who actually pled guilty of this exact same stuff and a lot of other charges about a decade ago connected with Operation Bullpen. Some of his items were actually connected to it then. But what's interesting about this one that goes a little deeper is, from everything we can read, this person, Jamie, is the person that was teaching this person, Shad, and Collector's Vault how to do this. So it looks like Panini may be going after a little bit more of some of the people actually doing this. They've got quite a bit of chat right here between the two of them, or between all three of them, talking about how easy it is to get away with this stuff, how to avoid eBay bad feedback. I mean, it's a scammer's manual right here that he's pretty much sending these people. And so it looks like Panini has filed that suit against him with, I'm guessing, a whole lot more about to happen with it. But it'll be interesting to see. He did plead, it looks, 10 years ago. I don't know how he didn't get any time for all of this stuff. It says even up to 10 years ago, he's made a living selling cards on eBay. And they allowed him to, even while he was, facing all these charges. And I don't know, I guess 10 years went by and he never changed. Leopards don't change their spots. He's still doing his thing, still making those hideous rated rookie Topps Leaf, ACO, whatever you want to call them, junk cards, and now he's getting sued for it.
Yeah.
And so,
well, one thing we do on the South is we pay attention to stuff like this in the hobby. Drew and I are both writers for the hobby.
Yeah.
We both produce content for the hobby, so we're going to be in the know about a lot of this stuff. So that's one reason why we brought Drew on, to give that element.
Yeah.
First things first. Well, let me. We're going to set up. We're going to give away this Zion, because we had a Zion as the bounty, and you guys chose Absolute was the box you wanted. So let's go ahead and give away the Zion.
All right.
We're going to randomize the Zion 3 times. Man, our dice rolls are either high or low today. 1, 2. 1 and 2 has both been Rob. If 3 is Rob, I'm going to know that Rob has paid somebody off at random.org. You ready? Nathan Ambers. I just knew that Rob had paid off somebody at random.org.
Yeah. Very nice. Congrats on the Zion.
Nathan Ambers gets the Zion Blue
Very
from
nice.
Collegiate Prism. It's nice. It's gradable. I consider sending it in myself. It just, my grading fees are getting ridiculous. I've got 500-600 cards out, and I'm like, oh, this is all going to hit at once.
Yep.
All right, so without further ado, let's do the random for the do the thing for the big thing.
Yeah. Do the thing for the thing.
We got 2019-20 Panini Absolute Memorabilia.
Yes.
And I have committed a cardinal sin.
What's that?
I have walked all over my... Oh, there they are. There we go. I just had to hit back a bunch of times. Don't I wish I could pay off random.org. Here we go. 5 times on the random. Like Booker T. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks, Corey. We'll bust it next. Man, you guys are popping. I love this. This weekend's been great. This has been the best weekend for Vintage Break South we've ever had. And I truly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. It's been a really good weekend for us, and I appreciate your commitment to the show. Thank you for, it's nice to put work into something, to do things like building VBSouth.com, to bringing Drew on, and seeing what you do actually make a difference. And I really appreciate that.
Yep.
You guys rewarding our work.
Absolutely. 100%.
And we up the inventory here in the South. We're carrying more things in the
Yes.
South than we have before.
Exactly.
We will upgrade
Roger
it
that.
further now. With these sales, I'm going to have a pretty good argument for Leighton increasing our inventory.
Yeah, I was about to say VBSouth.com, where you can check out all that inventory. Seems to be growing almost every day I look at it. So inventory stocking up on there every day. Like it.
That site has had two things to its good. First off, it shows Leighton what the stock level is. So
Yeah.
Leighton doesn't have to ask me what I have.
Right. That's nice.
Did things a little bit out of order on this. But that's okay. We'll get back to order. Here we go.
All right.
You see John Mayer at the MMA fight the other day?
No.
He's sitting front row just with this big stare on his face. It's like nothing. You know what? My picture hasn't been shown this whole
Isn't
time.
that like the only face he has? I always think of the movie Get Hard, where he's playing guitar.
Yeah.
And Will Ferrell's doing that solo, and he just stares at him with that blank stare the whole time. Like,
Yeah.
I love it.
Hi, I'm John Marin. This is my expression. It's the only expression.
Exactly.
Going great, Matt Kirby.
Yep, that it is.
We're opening some Absolute basketball. This is a weird configuration. Is this Absolute basketball or is this Swisher Sweets? Did we buy this for rappers? Did we buy
Well,
this?
I mean, we're talking about Exhibit all night, so, I mean.
Yeah. Let me hold it out.
This is the Exhibit release.
Let me hold the tobacco. No, I'll be careful. Family show. I'm not in Colorado.
No.
We have Steph Curry and my boy Hakamura on there.
Yeah.
5 cards per pack. We will start with the Steph Curry mini. And boy, this looks loaded. Wow. I'm going to need some bigger, faster, stronger supplies for this mug.
Yep.
I haven't had to break these out in a long time. Card Saver 4s. Rough.
Nice.
We'll still use reasonable Card Saver 1s for reasonable cards. We're not going to put a base card in Card Saver 4. First card. CP3, although these base cards are thick to death.
Yeah, they are.
CP3. Card 1. 2. Chris Middleton. Going to Nathan Ambers. Card 3, Rookie Threads. Oh, better hide that one. That's a good one.
Whoop.
It's one of those guys we were just talking about. We were talking about the best guys, and it's in the autograph spot, and it's really thick. Jordan Poole, Rookie Threads at 3 going to Rob. Nathan Ambers is about to get a good card. It's not Zion, but it's good. It is our boy. Oh, look at this. Number 2 of 10. Tools of the Trade with an absolutely insane patch. That is nuts, guys.
Wow.
Slot 4, Nathan Ambers. Nathan, will you look at that patch, man? Woo!
Awesome.
I gotta show this to Leighton.
Yeah. Tyler Hero, baby.
Tyler Harrow.
Love it. That's an awesome card right there.
Nathan Ambers should be like, yeah.
Is it Brandon Cook's number to 99? I haven't heard that reference in a while. That's funny. Yeah, it's an awesome one right there.
It is too thick for my supplies. So I'm going to have to use a team bag. And a Card Saver 4. Going the Mikey route with it. Tyler Harrow, Tools of the Trade.
Yeah.
Last card in the pack is a parallel to 199 of Kemba Walker.
Nice.
Beautiful cards. Look at this Christmas colors on that.
Yeah.
Kemba Walker. Let's see if Mini Box 2 can top that. I don't know. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
I mean, we've been pulling Kobe like it's nothing here lately, so
Yeah.
watch it be Kobe.
Very true. Can't complain with that one right there now. Yeah, Nathan, that's a nice one right there, man. That Tyler Hero is beautiful.
It is yours. Card 1, we have KD. Is Sekou any good?
Who?
Sekou Djibouti Dubs. KD.
I think that's the guy called Vakitis. I can't remember.
Yeah. Ooh. I hope that's a good card. No, there's a Hall of Famer there, Thread. Let's you see who
Nice.
that is?
Yep.
That's Larry Legend.
Yep.
Oh, it's just a jersey. Still cool.
Yeah, Larry Legend.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rob gets Larry Legend. Yeah, I was hoping for a bird like patch.
Yeah.
Goga to 10.
Goga both have it through it.
Yeah, what's Goga selling for? Is Goga selling?
I do not know.
I mean, it's a really low numbered version to 10.
It's numbered to 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going to
Well,
Rob.
one of his tools of the trade out of 10 sold for $56.
Yeah, so that's probably
So
a good
he's
30,
selling,
40.
yeah, he's selling a decent amount.
Here's a
40,
Luka,
$50 on 2 sales. Yeah.
but it's the wrong Luka. It's Luka Samanik.
Yeah. Now that kid's got some potential.
Well, this
That dude has some potential.
is a base card number to 75, a base rookie to 75.
Nice.
No, it's not a bird auto, Rob. It's just a bird jersey. I was hoping it was an auto, but it's a bird jersey. But it's yours. It's your bird jersey. So that'll do it for the box. The hit of the box is absolutely Tyler Harrow.
Yeah. Oh, big time. Big time. Tree fitting.
Absolutely Tyler Harrow.
Yeah.
Let me get some numbers on these to make sure Sam does it right. Don't want to mess Sam and Rob up.
Right. And that Tyler Hero is beautiful.
It is, man. Leighton's like going nuts. Leighton loves Tyler Harrow.
Good. Smart man. Smart man. Good dude to be
Yeah.
collecting. I know I am. I've saved up a ton of his stuff. And dude's in a great position. He's got all the help around him he needs. I think they're going to land that marquee free agent next year that they need. I mean, they're only a piece or two away.
Yeah, Brad Parvin has been on Facebook just trying to...
Oh, Lord, yeah. Brad Parvin's pumping him up. And then telling you not to buy him. But the good thing is I do know he's actually been buying them and not just pumping him up
Yeah.
because he wants to sell them. I've seen him buy a ton of them.
Nothing wrong with being excited.
No, not at all. Not at all, man.
I like these. I think these are good-looking autographs.
They are.
Yeah, I might have to go buy me a Hachimura.
Yeah.
We can send the Zion. The Harrow would not grade well. And we can send it for you, but these really thick cards always have cutting issues. And I can see a little white on the top corner up here. I can definitely have them send the Zion, because the Zion is worth sending. I considered sending it myself. I'll put a PSA note on it for you. We can send that Harrow, But you'll be better off getting it in your hand quickly in case he blows up.
Yeah.
You don't want it to be out at PSA on Christmas, especially when it doesn't have a shot at a 10. There's no way that card 10s.
Good logic there.
I'm full of good logic, man. Much like the rapper.
I hear ya.
You surprised a white guy knows there's a rapper named Logic? You know who my top 5 favorite rappers of all time are, don't you?
Dylon, 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 Dylon. Did I get it?
Yep. Why, though? Tell me, well, why? Why?
You tell me.
Because he spits hot fire.
Spit hot fire. You spit hot fire, man.
All right, well, guys, there's no need to stop there. I got another blue. We're going to put the other blue on this box of Prism. Let's keep going.
Nice.
Bounty.
I like it. Bounty time.
You thought we were one and done. You thought it was either or. Turns out we tricked you. It was both the whole time.
Boom. A little trickster. And remember, guys, you got about 15 minutes before the end of the last question, which just simply give us the answer of who you think is going to win tonight's game between the Saints and the Colts, and we will random that off for some break credit at the end of the hour.
I'm just
Let's
happy.
get that prison done and get that other bounty going now. I love it.
I'm just happy I got to use cards over 4s for the first time in my life. We're going to open this 85 Fleer baseball pack next.
Very nice. 85 Fleer. That would be Roger Clemens.
Kirby Puckett.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Eric Davis.
Nice.
Pretty much anybody that's a rookie in 84 Fleer, XRC and 84 Fleer update.
Okay. Yep.
Matt Kirby has just
Makes
friended
sense.
me on Facebook.
Who?
Matt Kirby.
Ah.
He's a VB loyal. Through and through.
Through and through, yo. Oh yeah, I saw him jump on the chat just a little while ago, actually.
He commented on our Yzerman.
Yeah.
That was our first big hit. It's always going to be special because that was our first big hit on VB South with Drew.
Yep, it was. You are right. That was cool. I love that card. I'm glad it was hockey too. So I'm a huge hockey fan here. So
Let me see who I can dip.
put your hand on my head. Yeah,
I'm gonna be
Kirby,
dipping-
Clemens, Davis, good.
Corey Ramsey and John Packer.
Nice.
That is going to close out the exhibits. 5.
All right.
Corey Ramsey is going to get 3 spots. And John Packer from Dunwoody, Georgia. He's just down the road from me. John, you can pick your stuff up if you want. I'm just in Buford, just up 85 from you. John Packer gets the other 3 spots. They also get into that flash.
Chris, I'll be back in just 1 minute. Gotta
Yep.
get Jude ready for bed real quick. Give me 5 and I'll
Yep.
be right back.
Corey and John will close out our flash special as well, and they close out both of our specials. So we had a flash special where the next 10 to buy any 3 items are giving away a $30 break credit and some set break spots. So the top 5 of these are going to win. Half the field is going to win here. Check. I meant to say John Packer. John's here in Georgia. All right. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. This is our flash special for $30 break credit. Let me pull it up on the screen so you can see. $30 break credit, and there are 4 set break spots. So the set break spot will they filled, so here we go. See how many times we're gonna randomize it. We're gonna randomize it 7 times. Pop over the randomizer. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the field goes this way. Mario Morales will win $30 break credit. Get this down. Set break spots. And the thing about set break spots are really good in this because it gets you in the promo for the Ronald Acuna as well. So set break spots go to Corey Ramsey. Anybody that buys or wins a set break spot gets in the drawing for this Ronald Acuna yellow PSA 9, wherever it may roam. It's right here somewhere. Corey Ramsey, Rob, Blaine, Nathan are all entered in for the Ronald Acuna, which we're going to give away at the end of the show.
It's an awesome card, too.
Yep. So let me send this email over to Sam, so Sam can award your. One thing I cannot do, I cannot award group breaks, set break spots. Because Sam keeps that list.
All right, guys. Well, we do have about 9 minutes left, so if you have not sent that text or that comment in on who's going to win tonight's game between the Colts and the Saints, make sure to get that in. We'll get Chris to randomize that up here in about 10 minutes or so. And then let's dive into that Prism. Get that other Zion out, knock into some more Prism. Everybody that knows me knows I love the shiny stuff.
No.
Nah, not me. Never. I don't know what I'd do with that. Blaine, it's an entry into the Acuna is one of the Walmart yellows, or Walgreens. Sorry, the Walgreens yellows, yellow border ones.
It's right here somewhere.
Yeah, and it's for everyone that closes it out gets an entry into a chance to win that.
Yeah, I mean you get the set break spot too.
Yeah.
So the Acuna is just another little bonus we got going.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta figure out where it ran off to.
Stole another base like Acuna does. Boom.
Right? If he'd have just got one more, we'd have had 40-40. Or 2 more.
Seriously. I know.
There it is. Beautiful card, PSA 9.
You were you're talking about me to your 9-year-old grandson. Cool. I think. I don't know.
I don't know. Is it cool? I feel like asking if Mary Poppins is cool. Is Mary Poppins cool? I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. All right, let's dig into this 85 baseball while Blaine is watching before Blaine gets old.
Yeah, man. Legoland in the morning. Son's exhausted. Today he was out in the pool all day. That's why I just went and made sure he was getting into bed early because it's gonna be a long day. But yep, Legoland tomorrow.
I don't want to burst your bubble, but we have Legoland here in Atlanta, and it's terrible.
Yeah, I've heard that they're not that. I've heard that some of them aren't that great. I was told the one down here in Florida is cool. I don't know. It's better than anything we got in Wilkesboro. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
That one I can promise you. Load this up real quick. All right.
Mostly Corey Ramsey.
Corey Ramsey. Yep. Take a quick look on the prison retail real fast. See what we're looking at. Very, very nice. Alright, guys, we got about 5 minutes left. Get that Saints versus Colts answer in. I guess that game's about to start here soon.
You got till after this random.
Yeah.
You got till after this pack.
Yep.
Which is gonna take me a while because I gotta set up.
Alright.
I am
Go
out.
on and do that.
One of the things there's some things I do here as I have the time to do them. You know, Vintage Breaks is only a part of what I do. This is very part time, so I don't always have time to come in here and just do a bunch of card savers. So
Right.
I mean, they gotta get done sometimes.
Yep.
It's just
That they do.
it's rough labor.
No big.
Normally
Rough
Stu
job, my man.
takes care of them.
Do what?
Stu's supposed to take care of them, but I've been having trouble
Ah.
getting the North to send me pre-labeled stuff. They're really stingy with them.
Well, they want them.
They don't make
They
Mikey
want
label
them.
his own stuff. They don't even make J5 label his own stuff. I'm like the his stepchild of Vintage Breaks. Listen to me
It's a
sitting here.
Chris thing.
complaining.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna go on strike.
Yeah.
You hear
I
that,
don't know
Leighton?
about
If you're
that
listening right now, we walking out.
Hey, what's this Wii stuff?
Come on, man. You ain't got my back over this.
I was about to say, I don't have to label anything.
I brought you here. Now you you cold as ice, Drew Herndon.
I know.
Man, forget your podcast.
I hear you. Shit.
We're gonna be
What? Unsubscribe? What?
we're gonna be roughing the Herndon here in a minute. Not roughing the passer.
I hear you, man.
We're gonna Andrew Luck you till you retire.
Oh, goodness. Hey, it'd be funny if he came back next year to the Panthers. Just because since he stayed in school to not go to Carolina, it'd be pretty ironic if he replaced Cam.
Would the Panthers know what to do with him? That's my question.
No. Well, no.
No.
I mean, not now. It depends on who we get in as a coach. It's going to be interesting. We got a great owner now, finally, for once.
Next person to fill literally anything gets a Vlad Guerrero tops now, along with their purchase.
Nice. Nice.
Fill literally anything, Vlad Guerrero tops now. Doesn't matter if you already got one. Hint, hint, Nick.
That is very true. Those Vlads are nice. Oh, you still got the Pail Kids pack
Yeah.
too, don't you?
Yeah.
Awesome. Three spots left in that. Good deal. Nice. That's some cool stuff right there. With a nasty Nick in it. Possible nasty Nick.
What about the Squirrel Master?
There you go.
That's a let's go to Prison reference. Prison reference.
Yep.
Squirrel Master and
This is
Nasty Nate and everybody wants Fruit Cup and
Oh, that's a great movie. I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
Harlan Williams is just so. Is that Harlan? Yeah, is it Harlan Williams?
Yeah. I believe.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it, Nick. Just shoot me a picture. Let's see how many times we're gonna randomize this 85. Well, let's start recording first. But we got an 85 Fleer baseball pack 88. Looking for some Clemens and Puckett. We got Snake Eyes. We're gonna randomize it twice. So nice, we had to randomize it twice. One. Deuces. Deuces. That's not stuttering. Yeah, it is stuttering. I used to have a bad stuttering problem when I was a kid, man. One day my dad popped me and all of a sudden I didn't have stuttering anymore. I'm not kidding. My dad slapped the stuttering out of me. Nowadays you can't do that. You know, it's child abuse. But he just reached out and popped me really good. All right. There went that. I think I had like a loose synapse or something. My synapse weren't jihawing.
They said good parent start.
Here we go. 85
right. Good
Fleer.
luck.
Looking for some Clemens. Looking for some Puckett. Looking for, hey, look at there. That's the team right there. That's going to go to Corey Ramsey. Brave sticker. Because spot 1 gets the sticker. Jeff Dedman. Card 1. I don't remember him. Everybody remembers this guy. Bob Brenly. Not as a player. That's Nightbot. I hadn't heard Nightbot all day. This is the first check-in from Nightbot. Nightbot's been slacking.
It is. It's for real.
Dave Engel. That's only child abuse if someone sees it. I don't know about that. It's still child abuse. Card 4 is another guy who you know as a manager, not really so much as a player. Art Howe.
Yeah.
5, Jose De Leon. 6, Rich Dower. I gotta clean off some hard drive space. 7 is Mr. I Share a rookie card with Mike Schmidt, but I'm still a good baseball player in my own right. Ron Sy.
There you go.
8, Phil Bradley. Phil Bradley had some good years.
Mm-hmm.
Daryl Scoiners. The father of current Ranger prospect Peter O'Brien Jr. Pete O'Brien. Son's a catcher.
Yeah. Good catcher, too.
Lee Lacey. Man, we have hit this guy all day today. This guy is following us around. If this were a star rookie card, we'd be really happy. But nope, it's Enos Cabell. Think about it. This is the third Enos Cabell we've hit tonight.
It is. Yep.
Big ol' Enos right there. Look at Enos. Look how happy that man is. Enos is like, my father was a garbage man, and I get to play baseball for a living. You dang right I'm happy.
Heck yeah.
Mike
Why not?
Davis. Here we go. We hit it. We hit it. We hit the Kelly Gruber rookie.
The.
We messed up somewhere in here too. Yep, we did. There are 2 8s.
Ah.
There are 2 8s. We will fix it in post. Card 15 is Dale Murray. So when I say fix it in post, I mean I'm going to fix it right now. I have got to change my storage directory over to off my C drive. I have a small SSD as a C drive, and it is slap full right now. Can't record another thing.
Yeah. Yep, I had having to do that with this thing. I'm having to take off all my old episodes of the show.
Well, yeah, on a Surface, you have to definitely do it.
Yeah, I know. I know. It goes quick. It goes quick.
Delete. Luckily, I know just where to go when I need to deletion.
Alright, well, that was a nice pack. I'm going to send this list over to you real quick. Don't worry.
Alright. First things first.
Yeah, you do your thing.
8. 9. 10. Peter O'Brien. 11. Lee Lacy. 12 is our boy Enos.
You? He just hanging out all night.
Enos is like on the payroll now. 13 is Mike Davis, not Ike Davis, Mike Davis. He and Ike Davis formed a company and they make candies. Mike and Ike's.
Yeah.
We have the Kelly Gruber rookie.
The Kelly McGruber.
McGruber.
McGruber rookie. Awesome.
We have not Dale Murphy, we have Dale Murray.
Murray.
It's like you walk into Walmart and buy their great value stuff.
Yeah. Boy, Nightbot's catching up on those missed comments tonight. Hello,
Yeah.
Mr. Nightbot.
Nightbot. I don't know. Nightbot, you're fired.
It's alright, we got this. Alrighty then.
We don't need you anymore. We got Drew. Drew is the new Nightbot.
Hola. He is. Alright. So let's see.
Alright, what we're trying to break now is this box of Prism Baseball. Basketball.
Yes.
Basketball.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bust, Corey. It happens.
Yeah.
You feel literally anything as Vladimir Guerrero comes to you.
Very nice.
Hey, Dr. Thunder ain't bad, man. Mountain Lightning.
No. Not at all.
I like Kroger brands because they don't get cute.
Do what?
I like Kroger brands. It's just like Kroger's like, what flavor is this? Orange.
Orange.
They don't call it something cute.
No.
They do their Dr. Pepper. Their Dr. Pepper is Dr. Bob.
Whoa.
Dr. Bob.
Fancy. Dr. Bob. That sounds better than Dr. Pepper.
Sounds dignified.
It does. It does. Like you need like a monocle or like a top hat or something to have Dr. Bob.
Man, this guy keeps messaging me. Oh, I don't like this guy. I'm gonna tell him to go away.
Promos to be revealed, Gilmore. Nick asks.
Well, we gotta have one. We just gotta, don't we?
Right?
I'm gonna work up a $10 one. Anything you buy now counts towards
Yeah.
the new $10.
All right, and I just sent you over the list, and let's see. We will go. All right, so earlier in the show, we did a what was the best card that you'd hit in December. But you know, it is the end of the year. We've had 12 months now, so let's extend it to the whole year. Some of you guys weren't in here at the beginning. So, what is your best hit of the year? Whether it be vintage breaks or going to the store and opening a pack, the card shop, whatever it may be. Comment below with your biggest hit of the year, and that will put you in an entry for some break credit. All right.
Oh, no, that's right. Kroger's Dr. K. Dr. Bob
Yeah.
is someone else.
Okay. I haven't seen a Kroger in so long.
Okay, let's see how many times we're going to randomize for this break credit. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nathan Ambers. So Nathan Ambers has 2 coming his way. Oh wow! Silver camo John Morant auto for Jeff Spellman. That is a good hit. Super jelly of your hit.
Absolutely.
No, it's not an absolute. He said Prism.
No, it's true. Yep. Good call.
Speaking of Prism, let's close this Prism out. There's a Zion.
Yes.
You know that one participant is going to get a Zion Blue from the collegiate product.
Exactly. Man, y'all had some big hits this year. Wow.
Jeff Lennon has got in. He'll get dipped for the new hotness. I gotta come up with a promo, so I'm gonna need a second to come up with this promo.
Sure.
Talk amongst yourselves, Drew. Take it away.
Absolutely. Well, I was actually curious here. You just mentioned that Malkin Young Guns. Those Malkins have to be going for a pretty penny now, don't they, Berto? You would think so. I mean, I would at least. I haven't looked at his stuff in a long time, but that seems like it would be an actually pretty big card. Yeah, Nate, you can't go wrong with a Griffey Jr. rookie. You just can't. It's one of the. I mean, shoot, that's like I think that's a card for a lot of us that kind of defines half of an era. So, definitely can't go wrong with that. Nice, Jerry. Was that out of, let's see, Allen and Ginter or something? No, was he even in Ginter? Nice. Mini framed auto. That's nice, though. Tatis. Very nice. Wow, Brian. Now that's a monster right there. Jeez, yeah. Y'all pulled some nice ones. I don't even know if I had to think about what my biggest hit this year was. Last year would have been Trout out of Gypsy Queen. I hit out of a Retail Blaster, one of the base patches, the base patch autos out of 10. And let's see. I don't know. It's Good question. You guys have much quicker answers than I do for these. Yeah, I figured it was out of Ginter. Those are beautiful cards, Jerry. They had in Allen and Ginter this year. They had a good friend of mine that I used to play music with. He still plays and tours a lot now. He's the lead singer of the Gaslight Anthem, Brian Fallon. He was in Allen and Ginter this year, so I've been chasing a lot of his stuff. Haven't gotten a chance to grab a lot of it because those Ginter collectors like to jack those prices up high. But I've gotten some of them. Nick, that's a good problem to have, man. Too many good polls. Definitely a good problem to have. So, Brian, did you hang on to that Eichel Young Guns, or did you get rid of it? That would be a tough one right there. Clear-cut auto, that'd be tough. Ugh, Lamar Jackson, rookie base Prism. Man, there's this guy in North Carolina. Here's my sad story of where you get rid of stuff way too fast. I started banking on Lamar Jackson last year because he was like one of the only affordable quarterbacks left. So I was chasing after him like crazy. Probably had 2 or 3 like full, like 4-row boxes of just his Prism rookie cards. Dude came over to my house one day, that runs a couple of card shows in town, bought every single one of the 4 boxes before the season started. Probably sold those cards at like maybe 3 to 5 cents per. All Prism rookies, all sleeved, all everything. Just wanted to get rid of all of them. Didn't think they'd ever be worth anything. Kicking myself now. As every week goes by, it hurts and hurts a little bit more. Yeah, Jerry, Ginter's a fun product, man. I mean, for me, I'm not looking. I don't have to. Every pack I'm opening, I'm not looking for massive big hits. I like chasing different things for different products. I never expect anything huge out of Ginter, but I think they're a lot of fun. It's another one of those products that my little boy loves to open up a lot too, because there's a lot of different stuff in it. You know, his attention spans that of a 4-year-old, so he's wanting to look at 9 different things, and those cards give you a good little variety in them too. Dang, nice, Nick. Shoot, got any questions? Give me a call, man. Those Young Guns. I love the Young Guns. Always have. I was a huge hockey collector when I was a kid. I still am. I super collect Patrick Waugh. Always have. I've just moved on to a lot of memorabilia as opposed to cards. But the Young Guns, they're one of those sets that I kind of hold them responsible also for the Prism Silvers becoming what they become, as they kind of set that benchmark for non-auto, I guess, normal print run or semi-normal print run cards to actually hold some major value and become chase cards. And I love how Upper Deck does them, especially. I think they're very unique. It's very unique when a card can do that and command that type of attention and value. And the Young Guns, those are just iconic. I can remember when I was collecting is when they, at least big into hockey collecting, that's when they first came out. I can remember some of the first Young Guns and being like, hey, these are pretty cool. And then when I took some time off from the hobby, come back into it, they're like the card for a hockey player. I'm like, wow, okay, that's cool. Back in the day, it was like a Donruss Studio or something. But yeah, Young Guns, awesome. You can never go wrong with Young Guns, especially from an stash of an investment side. All right, I'm going to catch up with some of y'all's hits here because there's a lot of them. So, Brian, what's the redemption you're waiting for, man? Don't want to leave Nick off the list. Gotta get him in here. I feel you, Nick. Dude, Jack Eichel. I mean, I want to look. I'm actually at something I want to look up right now because I haven't looked him up in a long time. But I know his prices used to be through the roof. And this year, I'm personally buying up as much hockey this year as I can because there are going to be a couple of rookies in this year's class that I think are going to be amazing. Wow. Okay, Eichel Young Guns dropped quite a bit. I did not realize that. Still, decent card, but nothing like it once was. True gem going for about $100 or so, which that card at one point in time was a lot bigger than that. But he struggled for a little while. But it's a young gun. If he ever does good, it's gonna go right back up. It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna soar. It's gonna be one of the first. It always is. All right, Colts and Saints just kicked off. Let's see how that game goes. Major playoff implications for both of them. Yeah, Nick, that's what I was thinking. Probably about $60 or so ungraded. Nice, man. Dude, that Yzerman rookie's awesome. Dude, being an Avs fan, not my favorite team, but definitely some memories of that dude beating my Avs quite a bit. But yeah, it's a beautiful card. Matt Kirby. Throw you in there real quick.
All right, I have got the promo going.
All right.
What's Matt Kirby? Matt Kirby, what you thanking me for?
For that Yzerman.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
No problem at all. So we got a $150 bonus at 150 spots. First is a spot in the $65 graded hit random. Second is the whole pack, 84 Tops football. Third is $25 great break credit. Fourth is 70 Tops baseball set break spot. And fifth is the 73 Tops baseball set break spot. Next person to fill a pack gets a Vlad. The $100 promo from the North is still going on. This flash has filled, so this flash needs to come off. Go. That's what we got going on out here in the South.
Yeah.
Break spots and hit randoms get you a spot at this Ronald Acuna Bowman yellow PSA 9. Anybody that buys break spots and hit randoms?
Absolutely, and I'm telling you, that Acuna yellow is that's one of those cards that I think next time you see his cards go up in price, I think that's going to be one you're going to start to see a lot more attention paid to.
Yeah, the only reason I'm moving it is because it's a 9. I'm picky.
Right. No, I get it. Yeah. Let's see here.
I'm going through my list for the Acuna yellow, making sure I have all the people on there. And sure enough, I missed one.
Checking it twice.
Yep. Scott Kaiser bought into a set break spot.
Very nice.
Dan Cortell did as well. I got Russ.
Nice. That's what I thought too. 60 for Eichel is a steal. All right. So let's see.
All right, who we got watching? Who's still here? Who's still here?
Yep, that's what we're going with. My computer's frozen, so hold on just a second. There we go. Okay.
We are not going to go gentle into that good night. We're going to rage against the dying of life. That's what we're going to do. First off, we want to know what your biggest hit is 2009. We also want to fill this $10 bonus. We may not fill it all, but we'll get close.
Very true. Let's see here.
So I got this Pete Alonso.
Uh-huh.
This is a metallic from the holidays. Really sweet card. $5 increments. Nick Mattiassi is here. $5 increment purchases from now till 9:30.
Okay.
If you spend $5 increments from now to 9:30, we're gonna random this Pete Alonso metallic.
Nice.
We got the Zion as a bounty on the Prism. Let's fill this Prism basketball. There's good stuff in it. Next person to fill literally anything gets a Vlad Tops now.
Nice. Heck yeah.
We can fill this Prism basketball. It can happen.
Yeah, big time. Where are we at here? Let's see.
Fill this Prism basketball. Let's see how many spots are left. 18 whole spots. We can fill that no problem. I watched you guys take Absolute down in 10 minutes. And Absolute's more expensive. What? Momentary glitch. That's an Apache error. 18 spots left in Prism Retail. $12.50 a spot. Yeah. Get this. The first spot in Absolute was bought at $7.20 by Nick Mattiassi. The last at $7.20, the last spot in Absolute was bought at $7.23 by Rob Geis. Sounds about right, you animals. Yep. We're going to fill this mess. Added to the bounty on Prism, a Hachimura Collegiate Blue. Hachimura Collegiate Blue. Added to the bounty right here. Top 2 win in a bounty for this. 18 spots left. Top 2 with a Hachimura and a Zion Williamson.
Very
Top
nice.
2 deuces. Let's get it done. You guys want to see something cool? You watching the stream? You watching the stream? Here I am. Here I go. Here I go. I'm blinking.
Yep.
I'm gonna be mired in paperwork all day today.
Why?
Cause I gotta get my PSA paperwork ready. I ain't done none of it. I got 200 cards sitting on my desk, and even more when I go out and check my mail. I've got 50 in the mailbox.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, I got my Montgomery Club set there, and I'm gonna grade the Tatis, the Vlad, and the Alonso because those are way shorter than anyone realizes.
Yeah. Oh, big time.
Yeah, they're way shorter than anyone realizes.
Yep.
Because there aren't that many Montgomery Club members. There just aren't.
No.
That's why
And that's because they were having a hard trouble getting the members until they threw the exclusive, pre-orders to the Sapphire and stuff like that, and then they flew.
Because no one knows about them.
No, I had no clue. I mean, dude, I studied the stuff to talk. I mean, I would have talked about it on my show before if I'd known about it before I signed up for it. Like, there was just no promotion or anything towards it, really, beyond just small little mentions here and there.
I'm going to show you something. So, when Topps makes these sets, the Target exclusive one is you can math it out, and the Target exclusive set is 15,000 copies if you look at the Superfractor odds. The 2019, I'm gonna have to refine my search here because all the 2018 stuff hit today. Rob with a PSA 6 mantle. Here we go. Here's the set. Like they have this set. I might buy that. $179 for the set. The Tatis is $80 on his own. That's too cheap for that set. That's a steal. $9.95 for the Tatis base. You know his Series 2 sells about that. And there are at least 50,000 copies of the Tatis Series 2. Because of all the factory sets they make. Oh, 120. Yeah, if I find one of these at 120, I'm buying it. Yeah. I'm putting my money where my mouth is here. Dang, his shipping's just so high. He's going to counter. Looks pretty centered. What is this guy doing? By the way, if you don't have Honey installed on your browser, you need to install it. It's good stuff. Honey. Honey scours the internet for discount codes on websites and automatically applies them. Just picked up one for like $8 at Tatis. Oh crap, no. I meant to hit confirm and pay, and I hit back. I'll go search later. I don't want to take up too much showtime doing that. That is a nice card, Rob.
If I disappear, it's because my computer crashes. This thing will not move.
It's because you have a Surface 3. It's time to upgrade. TikTok.
You probably wouldn't play TikTok. No, I'm just kidding.
Anthony Torres bought a spot in Prism. Thank you, Anthony.
There we go. Thanks, Anthony.
So Jeff Lennon and Anthony Torres are in the new hotness special.
Nice. Very, very nice.
I can delete all those old names. No, I can't. I still got to random that. I never random these.
Never random what?
Exhibits.
Ah, yeah.
Top 15 win. Alright, let's see how many times we're going to randomize these exhibits.
Alright.
6 times. 1. 2. No, for real. I ain't playing with you, random. There we go. Oh. If you see your name on there, you are a winner. The higher up the sheet you are, the better your card is. I got 'em. Delbert cleaned up, man. He gets 1, 2, 3. He gets 4 cards from the top row. Ryan Fogel will get that Warren Spahn. The Warren Spahn was my favorite of the exhibits. Drew, you're going to be muted for a second, but here's the exhibits. Ryan Fogel will get that. Delbert will get the other 4. Now you're unmuted, Drew.
Cool.
I'll fix that before the next show.
Ah, you're good.
I've got to add an audio source.
Yeah.
Let's see if we sold any more Prism.
Yeah. Take a look.
17 down. Yeah, Ryan, that's a good card.
Yeah, very good card.
We're at 17 spots on these. We have a Hachimura and a Zion Williamson as the bounty for these.
That we do.
Blues. We going all blue. And then we're going to hit a Zion in the box.
Yup. And it gonna be the silver one.
17 packs left. Spellman, Fogel, Rob, Nick. Let's get in on this, man. The bounty's good. You'll qualify for the Pete Alonso as well, because it's $5 till 9:30. The next person, the lucky person that fills it, will also get this Vladimir Guerrero. So pop in there and fill it. There's only 17 spots. We closed out Absolute in 3 minutes, which is more money than that.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
So we ain't done
There's
tonight.
some insane value in here.
No, we ain't done. The thing is, when we bought from our distributor, we bought a box that was a box, but this is the very last box that was in there. So if we move that, it's 100% sell through.
Yeah.
Which don't mean anything to you guys, but it's cool to me, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
No, we've already filled Absolute. I keep telling you this.
That's true. Absa-Prism.
We're going to throw in an RJ Barrett Crusade Blue.
Wow. All right. Man.
RJ Barrett gets added to the mix.
Very, very nice.
We're seeing blue on the
We
bounty. This is blue bounty for Prism Basketball.
Yep. Lots of stuff.
And that's likely as
Make
high
sure
as
if you haven't
Leighton
got
let
in
me
there
go.
about 20.
Sorry.
No, we're right ahead.
That's likely as high as Leighton will let me go.
Yeah, probably.
Anything higher, I'll get yelled at like I did last night. I went a little crazy. Me and Phillips was like, you know, Phillips was like, "Hey man, you know, I want to buy, but that bounty, you know, it's a little weak." I go, "What do you want?" Call me Monty Hall. Let's make a deal.
I hear you.
Of course, he had already dropped like a G-Wagon through the show, or he'd already dropped like a band in the show, and it's like, you know, hey, it's your show at this point.
Yep.
You're the one driving it.
Yeah.
I'm just here opening the packs.
Saints are up 3-0. If I could get the computer to refresh, I could tell you if they were up more.
My boy got a catch.
He's got 2 for 11 the first time I checked, so it looks like they're at least featuring him.
They're always featuring him.
Well, yeah, you really can't not, but... So, yeah, still 3-0 at 3:54 left in the first.
Everybody else, I would have just smashed, and this game is already over.
Right. One dude that you just have to be playing against, and he goes off, huh?
Yeah. One guy
Let
started.
me guess.
Hmm?
I was about to say he had to have one of the people that just went absolutely crazy yesterday, like Miles Sanders or somebody.
He had Keon Drake.
Okay, same thing. Yeah,
He had Baker Mayfield and Nick Chubb, who he got 40 points out of.
yeah.
Devontae Adams with a 20-point day. George Kittle with a 20-point day.
Yeah.
Keon Drake with a 40-point day.
Jeez, that's ridiculous. That's a tough one.
Yeah.
And that's,
Hey.
and that's also a lineup that could put like nothing together next week too.
Right? Catch by Mario Thomas.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm only 11 points off pace.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if it's a PPR league, you got a chance with Michael Thomas.
It is PPR. Michael Thomas typically scores 25.
Yeah.
And he's the top receiver. And he was not my first pick.
Wow.
I got
That's
him on the
solid.
comeback. I got Todd Gurley, and Michael Thomas made it to the comeback.
Wow.
Right?
Wow. Nice. Yeah.
There was a run on quarterbacks there in the late first round. I'm like, what are you doing? This is dumb.
Seriously.
You knew who my quarterbacks were? I had Cam Newton, which I picked up late, who I didn't get anything out of. I had Kyler Murray starting most of the season. Who he was good. He was good.
No, yeah.
But in the late part of the season, I subbed him out with Ryan Tannehill and tore it up.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Smart.
Daniel's
Daniel's been tearing it up the last 7 weeks, dude.
I've been getting a lot of props in this league for my quarterback play. No,
Yeah,
I mean,
that was a daring choice to go with Tannehill too, but it paid off.
if I win today, I will. It'll come down to a last minute decision that I'm really glad I made. If you looked at matchups and saw what Tyler Higbee did last week,
Oh yeah, he should have had a huge week.
he had 17 points. Other option would have scored me 6.
Yeah.
So if I didn't do that move, I wouldn't even be watching this.
Right.
4
Yeah.
receptions for 38 yards for Michael Thomas.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in there, man. You got a chance at it. He should get some volume tonight.
Catch a long TD and I'll be happy.
There you go.
I need 2 or 3. Baby.
Baby. Will Greer era in Carolina starts Sunday. Woohoo! It's an era that's going to last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Will Greer's got talent. I mean, he's got some
He does.
talent.
He just needs to sit. He doesn't need to play. He needs to learn.
Yeah.
He needs to sit. Nothing that we have right now is gonna put him in any place to succeed. But whatever, we'll see what he's got. We ain't got nothing else to lose anymore besides 2 more games.
17 spots in Prism with an insane bounty.
Yep.
With a 3-card NCAA blue bounty.
Very true.
Hey, my podcast just got approved by iTunes.
Hey, that's good.
Since how we hadn't started yet, I tricked him. You know how normally you gotta have starting content to get it to.
Yeah.
What I did was I just uploaded one of my old ones.
Hey, I mean, it works.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
So I got 2 episodes up of the old ones, and I put them up there as throwbacks. My new podcast is gonna have a former Major League Baseball player. It's me and Jeff Keppinger formerly of the Chicago White Sox and Cincinnati Reds. It's gonna be called the Sports Card Insider.
There you go.
Somebody really smart came up with that name.
Yeah.
What up, Drew?
Looking forward to the show, man.
How many
When you
people
gonna
we
start?
got on the biggest hit of 2019?
Do what?
How many people we got on the biggest hit of 2019?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13. 13. It means we need some more, guys. Come on, just simply comment your biggest hit of the year. And you're entered in for some break credit at the end of the hour. Got about 13 minutes or so. 13 minutes, 13 entries. It's almost like that was meant to happen.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Thought your boy Michael Thomas just got a touchdown, but he didn't. Thought you were gonna be happy, but
Did they
I
score?
thought it was, but it looks like they called it back. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to keep up in real time for you, but
No, I got my phone here.
oh, okay. I know Breeze is 7 for 7, so you got a solid chance tonight. It looks like he's
If
starting.
Breeze is 7 for 7, it's a really good sign for me. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
If
Michael
Breeze is
Thomas
on,
has 4 catches for 40-something yards, so you're solid right now. Should be good to go. Let's see. Still 17 spots left in Prism, guys. Let's break that stuff up tonight. Nice bounty on top of everything. Give me 1 second, Chris. I'm going to plug this light up so I don't go complete pitch black in just a second. Hold on just a minute. Alright.
Yeah.
We didn't go black either. Cool. Yeah, Nick, I'd pull out those Young Guns, man. You never know. Young Guns can be worth some major money, dude. They, a lot of them that you wouldn't expect to. A lot of people you would not expect to hold the value that they do, but they surely do. I would definitely pull them out and take a look at them.
Yeah, and they're not rare.
No, they're not, but they command great value.
They do.
Especially graded.
They're not hard grades either.
No, not at all. Well, still 17 left in Prism, y'all.
Yeah, it might not go. We're gonna go to 9 o'clock unless something happens.
All right, sure.
Yeah. You know.
Understandable. Been a solid night. Lots of nice stuff so far.
Yeah.
Would like to knock it off with that Prism finished out.
Sometimes when doing this, you have to read the tea leaves, and
Yeah.
sometimes the tea leaves
Very
tell
true.
you that it's that it's almost over.
Yeah, understandable. Let's see here. So, anybody that still is, that may have just popped in, that may not be watching, you do have about 8 minutes left or so. Comment with your biggest hit of the past year, January to now. Whatever your favorite hit, biggest hit, whether it was at Vintage Breaks South, LCS, Walmart, wherever. Drop it in the comments and that randomed off to you. Lots of nice stuff here. Let's see. And then, I guess Lightning and them starting off with a bang tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, they're gonna
They
be
got some
opening.
great-
They're gonna be opening a pack of 86 Fleer basketball, pulling a Michael Jordan, maybe.
Yeah.
They're gonna open Immaculate Football.
Yep. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome stuff right there. That's one way to start a day.
Indeed.
See if Paul Lesko sent that email yet. Kind of want to read some more about that lawsuit, but I know that's going to take hours to sort through all of that mess.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. Hey, look at that. He even sent me his little Cliff Notes version. I like that better.
Paul Lesko's a good dude, man.
He is. He's a great guy. Great guy. He's been incredibly nice every time I've talked to him on Twitter or asked him for any help. He's been a great guy.
Hey, if you're watching, you want to get some free advice? Go out and buy all the Gleyber Torres you can.
Yeah.
You know why?
Yeah.
No DD.
No.
He's a shortstop now.
Oh yeah.
Shortstops carry a lot of hobby love
That's
over
true.
second baseman
Yeah.
any day. Like, it's an
Yeah.
automatic bump. And
Yeah.
people aren't like, I snagged an update for $20 yesterday.
Wow.
PSA 10.
Man, I'm so glad I didn't get rid of all my Glaybers last year because they were just going so cheap last year. I was like, I'm not getting rid of them for that low, so I just stuffed them in the bin. I'm really glad I didn't move those for nothing.
Yeah, I funneled them to PSA myself.
Yeah, that's what the next step is, along with a lot of these Arrayas.
You better hurry up.
Update. Yeah, I know.
If you send
Yeah.
bulk now, you'll get it in time for spring training.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Is right when I got back home.
Yeah, you gotta do it
I
now,
had
bro.
everything ready. I just, yeah. Yup.
I will never understand this
What's that?
this BGS freaking pop report.
I know. You still can't get it. Damn, dude. Yeah, I know. It'll drive you crazy. Half the time, I just give up.
My card is not graded yet, I don't think, because all I see is the base refractors in there.
You said yours was what, out of 5?
Yeah, it's a red.
Yeah.
I took a dang microscope for this red. There's not a surface scratch. The corners are sharp. We'll see.
Nice. Awesome, man. I hope so for you.
All right, we got 4 minutes left, and then we're gonna give the stuff away.
Yeah, so if you still want to get your chance in for your biggest hit of 2019, just simply leave a comment. Send
This
a
pop
list over
report
Chris
can't
in
be
just a sec.
right. It can't be right because it has 2019 Top Series 2 Fernando Tatis Jr. in at 44 total graded copies.
Yeah, right.
Maybe
No
4,400.
That's what I just say. That's like one. That's like a third of some people's subs. Like, what are you talking about?
I've subbed over 44 of that card. Not to
Nah,
BGS, to PSA.
Right.
But still.
Right. Yeah. My point exactly. It's ridiculous. Wow. Yeah, I've always given up when I looked for that stuff on BGS. I can never figure it out. It drives me crazy.
I don't trust their pop report at all.
Yeah, well, I don't now after the number you just told me.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Multiple zeros being left off of that one.
44 copies. I don't believe that at all. Of the most expensive base rookie in a flagship set.
Yeah, flagship. Yeah. No. Nope. Not buying it either. I wouldn't even buy that for like an SP. Like an image variation. I wouldn't even buy it for an image variation of a Series 1 or a Series 2.
They're telling me there's only 3 Vladimir Guerrero real one, or 4 Vladimir Guerrero real one autographs graded.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Now this is worthless. I'm closing this window.
Don't
You're
blame you.
ridiculous, Beckett. You're ridiculous.
Yeah.
Beckett has just been put on notice that they are ridiculous.
Yeah. I'll let him know.
Let them know. I'm gonna
I
go.
will.
I'm gonna go talk to Jeremy myself.
There you go.
Jeremy Murray. You ever have Jeremy Murray on your show?
No, I have not. Need to.
Jeremy Murray. I got an old episode with him. Jeremy Murray is a wealth of information. He will tell you why having an inside man at BGS is not plausible.
Nice. Well, yeah, I'd like to have him on. I actually talked to Brian last night. He called me after listening to this week's show, asking me to clarify something.
That's because you called him out.
Huh?
Because you called him out. You need to stop insulting
No,
him.
I didn't. I commented on an interview. I didn't call him out on anything. I actually said what he was doing was great. Like, actually coming on and talking on stuff. All I said was I disagree with arguing with people on Twitter. But
Well,
we
those
talked
people, the people he's arguing with, straight
no,
filth,
yeah, but
straight
those weren't the
filth.
people I was talking about.
Straight filth. I don't want to get
Oh.
into that because then we'll
Yeah.
start a war.
Oh yeah, well no, they're terrible. But we
Uh-huh.
talked for a while, and actually, I think now that those depots and stuff are over, Joe, he's actually talking to his team. We're trying to figure out a time to have Joe come on finally.
That's a
So-
year in the making.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Since we were at the Nationals, so I'm
Yeah.
glad that that's it. Like actually, that conversation we talked for about an hour last night, and hopefully it's going to happen at least. That's the plan.
Well, much like an NFL official, when they look at the play clock and then they look at the ball to determine if the play clock
Yeah.
has expired, let's check our
Uh-huh.
sales detail. And looks like the Prism was not in the card. We are going to end the show here.
All right,
So, Drew, if you want to send me your list,
done,
we
good
will
sir.
give away the final $10 break credit. Does it start with Spellman and end with Rob?
Yep. Jeff Spellman, Rob at the bottom, Matt Kirby right before him.
All right. I got two things to give away. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. This is for the $10. Boo.
Good luck.
9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shut up, Nightbot. 7, 8. I'll take a look at it, Nick. 9. Blaine Garrett is going to win $10. Check your email for these. Blaine Garrett is going to win $10. Now we're going to give away the Acuna Yellow. This is the
Nice.
one you wanted to be in my opinion.
For real.
The Acuna Yellow, we're going to randomize it 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ryan Fogel will win the Acuna Yellow. This has been a really good weekend for Vintage Breaks. We appreciate you guys sticking with us.
Yep.
And
Yes,
J5, Mikey, Layton, Sam, Rapid Rob, all the crew up north. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Have a great day, great night, guys.
Yep. See y'all.